Everything in the store is $6. So you walk in, whatever the hell's in there. Well, Wednesday, whatever's left, $4. Then $2, then $1. Saturday, everything that's left is 25 cents. It's all garbage that's left on by at that point. And
Is that the
then
one by Safeway and Acme Burger?
yep.
Okay, yeah, that place. I was meant to go in there.
So
What's this place? What
yeah,
the hell?
it's called Falling Prices.
Yeah, it's a really interesting concept.
Now,
Been there for quite a while.
yeah, about a year.
What a gamble! What a fun! Like that's the way to.
Yeah.
In this day and age, you need to turn your retail experience into an experience.
So,
Get a gimmick.
Experience.
so do you go
Yeah.
on Tuesday when? Because sometimes they've had shit like air purifiers, like $100 air purifiers for $6.
Yeah.
But those are all gone within the first 2 hours of Tuesday. So here's where they get you, and Jake Lacey at work is a member. You pay $50 for the year, and you get first entry.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, they've got all kinds of shenanigans like that.
Yep.
So, Costco with a gimmick, basically.
Uh-huh.
You got a membership, and you have a chance for good deals.
So I've been in there like 3 times, and it's primarily garbage. But I got this fancy little sign. I got for $2. I bought $2 each. I bought 3 cases of potato chips, different like assorted Lay's potato chips. Brought it to the strike, like 60 bags. No, there were 40 bags each, so it was 120 bags of potato chips for $6.
Wow.
So
You just paid for your membership.
I love
you
it.
get good shit.
Okay.
Well, I'm not a member. I didn't pay, so I don't get first entry.
Even
I
better.
just stroll in.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you saying, Carp?
Oh, just for whenever somebody you find yourself bored, I posted a PDF in the general for like a wasteland mech salvage game.
It looks very cool.
It looks really cool, and the mech customization sort of options and things when you really scroll way down there and everything, and how you spend the points to
Oh,
get the
yeah.
different tools. It looks way fun. Rusty, and the art is great. It's the what's his name guy that's doing all the art, the Swede. That awesome
Yeah, that-
Swede.
Yeah.
The art is perfect. Union rules. I love this.
Yeah, looks fun.
Alright. That mech looks a little familiar to a little Star Wars mech we've seen.
Right? The ATST vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's all hop in the imagination copter. Go for a little ride.
So listen to my song again. Telling you, pick right off Mars's playlist tonight.
We are back at the Founders Festival. Mars is up on stage, wrapping up his speech,
Cringe.
mispronouncing the mayor's name because he liked the way it sounded better. Worked with the song. And Yinya's Mara grabs Jack's arm. Take a walk with me.
Yeah.
She pulls him back around a couple of buildings. Says, "You've been doing some good work for us, Jack, lately.
And giving me good work.
Go far here. So special task for you. Based off of a rumor on the street that Rin Savixi's gathering a team, you could say, a crew. Word on the street is you're in it. I don't know if you've heard yet. Because if you'll remember, Rin doesn't see time the same way everybody else does, and sometimes gets things mixed up. And basically, damn near the whole town knew you guys were all going out before she'd even talked to any of you. And so Yinizmara says, a couple of days ago, I heard, a little birdie let me know that you and a few others, your friends, probably be going out somewhere. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but I thought since there was an interest in the place, I thought I'd send someone out there. So there are 4 that I sent to where you're going. They should have reported back by now, so if you could keep an eye out for them. You bring them back alive, they're good members. There'll be a good amount of gold in it for you.
Speaking my language.
Keep an eye out. You'll be able to spot them.
They're members.
They are in high standing.
Got it. Say no more.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
As you open up the belly of the drake, you find
And now we're back 3-ish days later, I want to say. No, 4 days later. And Shaq's seen one member. But he wasn't in good shape.
was that when we first got there, that guard tower room or whatever? Wasn't there somebody in there?
I think I've seen 2, haven't I?
No, just the
No.
one.
No,
We
the
saw evidence of the guy up with the boat.
Right.
the
but we didn't
boathouse,
see
yeah.
him.
You saw that's how they got in.
Oh, but we didn't see. There was a body there, wasn't there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope, you've only seen one body at the shrine to
Right.
somebody.
We have also seen the fairly freshly flesh-cut remains of parts of another body.
Yep.
How many tattoos did those members have, huh?
I don't know, but the first guy that came out,
At least
the
one.
description was that it was very much fresh.
And now we're at the present day. And you guys killed the Drake. You got your revenge on the Drake finally. Got some treasure out of the chest.
Feel like I've
You are-
gained a lot of knowledge and advanced as a
Potentially some
person.
experience.
Yeah, from this whole ordeal.
Wasn't there supposed to be Drake XP anyway, too?
There is,
That's
and
right.
you know what's funny? So, okay, Osborne. Oh no, you did show up. Okay. The first time I clicked assign XP to players, because maybe you're in frog form, you didn't show up on the list. So I was like, well, Osborne doesn't get it, but everybody else does.
328. That's not what we have.
That's what I got.
That's what I've got.
We'll have to, everybody, maybe because she's not logged in, I couldn't assign it to Sylvie. So we'll just we need to remember.
Well, I am encumbered again with this axe. It's a big, heavy axe. I guess I don't need the staff anymore. Unless anybody has need of a bow staff, I'm just gonna let it go.
Meh.
All right.
Does it tell you when you're encumbered?
It carried bulk at the bottom.
But does
you
it say
carried
anywhere
bulk,
else?
And then it doesn't tell you specifically that you're encumbered, or I don't think I'm getting any stat penalties or anything from it. But it tells you what your encumbered number is, and so if your bulk is higher, then you're encumbered. So my encumbered is 8, and I've got 9.
Yep.
That's all well and good. Bye bye. Bow staff.
Well, that was easy enough.
Me well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't auto give you the encumbered condition, but if you push your luck, I'll give it to you. When carrying more weight than you can manage while encumbered, you're clumsy 1, which means you have a penalty to dexterity-based checks and DCs, AC,
no way,
reflex saves, range attack rolls, 10-foot penalty to your speed.
Either we're using the rule or we're not. You know.
Yep.
So, I'm not gonna screw around with it.
Yep. Alrighty.
Then
we
you climbed out of the Drake cave, found this other cave. Or actually, is that the way you'd been in here before, but then you ended up closing the door over
this is what we're.
here.
Yeah.
And then
This was
Osborne
the secret.
found this secret crack leading down to the south
All right.
in an area you've
intrigued.
never been.
Well, only one way to find out where it goes, right? Jack, you can you fit down there?
Yeah. Osborne definitely can. Frog form.
Here.
Kind of gotta like go angle to angle, by the way, because it won't let you directly go down that line.
It's funny that the walls are that tight that it's like you can only be on this square, that square, this square diagonal to that, and the one after it. Oh, look at that dice. It was all question marks.
Oh, that's so cool. I love the little notification, too.
Osborne, you're hopping along. And hop, going carefully through there. And just a little snap as you go right through a tripwire.
Ooh.
We'll miss you.
Oh, I didn't target you, but I assume that hits.
That hits.
10 damage as spikes shoot out of the wall and into your amphibious body.
Hmm.
Are you
You-
large?
I
you
can't
okay?
speak, right, as a frog? I can't speak when I shapeshift, right? That's the
No.
only thing? Okay, yeah.
Not unless you have something specifically that says you can.
Okay, didn't think so.
I'm sure there's some kind of feat that gives you like telepathic communication or something when you get a little further along. But Jack would definitely see Osborne moving through the tunnel and then just crack.
I will attempt to, as quickly as possible, get to him and check on him. Hey, how you looking, buddy? That didn't look nice.
Yeah. What's going on down there?
I guess shake your head. You all right? Yeah, that was a mean one. Maybe let me go first next time. It's kind of my forte. You all right? Here, let me get that spike out of you. That pierced your little froggy rib. Ooh, that did some damage.
Oh,
So yeah, let everybody know Osborne triggered a trap. He not used
here?
getting used to that frog body, I think.
all right.
Careful. Keep an eye out for any more.
No kidding, right?
There's one. There's usually others. Does this if we can see like the spikes, do they look like they were iron forged or something that these like Morlocks strapped together?
Definitely looks low quality, more lucky. Yeah.
And yeah, keep an eye out for more.
Yep.
And as you're closer, Jack, I can't tell if you can see it. Osborne, you can definitely see it. There is a corpse inside this room ahead of you.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I'll like tongue at the ground in front, like sorry, as using it as a point.
Here's what this corpse looked like in better shape.
Aw.
Oh,
The roguish
Dashing
looking fella.
Yeah.
Great hat.
Yeah, I got the pilgrim hat,
I like the
rusty machete.
machete that he's using.
Oh. Who dat?
used to be cool.
Patchwork
All right.
cape.
All right.
Are you
Is
guys
that what
it's
this-
getting a little cramped in here? You guys moving up or what?
Yeah, come on out.
Yeah, here, give me a second, and I'll
Take the lead on this one.
go ahead and let me roll for traps. And I took.
I didn't know
Uh,
one of you was a frog. Come on in. Enter. Enter my throne room.
Oh, never mind. We got somebody alive down here.
Do you hear throne room? Did I hear throne room? I heard throne room.
Uh,
Look alive, Ulrich. I
Bacon
heard
down there?
throne room.
I see the back of your head at this point. Let's.
Yeah. Well, we gotta move along.
Cautiously. Oh. Poke my head out.
Wait till you're all.
Can we see this whatever trap he tripped? Is it like done for at this point, or?
Yeah, it was a tripwire.
Okay, so I collided with the wall. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go step by
Zigzag.
step.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Howdy, boys.
Whoa.
How's
hello.
things? Yeah.
That's
Huh.
Yes, come on in.
Uh,
Come on in.
Hello. Nice place you have here.
So again, here is normal Morlock. And here's the guy begging you to enter. A sofa-like throne made of an old mattress, several pieces of reconstructed furniture, and dozens of bones sprawls along the northern side of this room. A narrow rivulet of muddy water trickles from a narrow tunnel to the south and forms a puddle in the room's center. I am Grolgust, king of the Ghost Queen Morlocks. All bow before her name.
I give a.
Bow!
Doody doo.
You have been intruders in my sanctuary, but I will forgive you, because word is you've also caused trouble for the ghouls down below.
Yeah, we didn't like them.
Yeah, they won't be bothering you anymore.
Good.
What can you?
I have a quest for you. Yes, do you have a question? You may ask one question.
What do you know of their leader, the ghouls?
Ada. I know they have a priest who also claims to follow our ghost queen. Hallowed be her name.
Never
But they drove us out. That used to be our floor.
How
Oh,
many
I want
floors
them all
are
dead.
there?
There's a lot of that. Hold on.
This, that is not for you to know. Yes, Frog? I am done speaking to you. I also know that you have killed the river drake. She's eaten many of our kind. So I bestow upon you titles. You are all now knighted as lackeys of the Ghost Queen. As a lackey of the Ghost Queen, your duties are as follows. You are to leave your weapons here. One of you may rub my feet. One of you may rub other places. The rest of you may go clean up the ghoul shit down below so we may move down. Dismissed, except for 2 of you.
I call feet.
I'll call the other places. All right.
What?
So, hallowed be the Ghost Queen's name. If we are
Yes,
to
yes.
be true lackeys of the Ghost Queen, what is the hallowed name of the Ghost Queen?
We don't say her name here. She is
Oh, it's
above us saying her name.
And who are these poor sons of bitches that I'm stepping over right now?
They were other intruders
They weren't good enough
that
to be
did
lackeys?
not meet our favor.
Oh,
I will accept like medicine checks to eye the bodies.
I'll give it a little look. See there, little. Where's my?
Dr. Frog.
I gotta
we need
remember where all my
Doctor-
buttons are here.
Dr.
Hey,
Frog.
hey, frog! You stop or you die.
He kind of knows what he's doing. He's a very smart frog. Oh, 17 on medicine, straight roll.
Ulrich, looking over that body next to you and looking at the other one looks similar. These are very fresh. These
Mhm.
people died within the last 4 or 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're doing a quick look-see, you do spot a little bird tattoo on one.
All right. Anything I would have recognized from in town? I mean, are these town folk?
Give me a society roll.
All right. I can do that.
While you're checking the bodies there, I'm gonna step past you to
Yeah,
the
look.
king here.
Do not recognize them.
Okay. They must have gone to the other place, not the crow's casks. You going for the feet?
Yeah, I would take a knee and be like, "Your feet, King Warlock."
Of course.
What other parts did you have need?
Well,
Do you need to
Use
lift the
your-
robe?
you may use your imagination.
Way to
All right.
call that bluff, Samuelson.
Yeah,
Well
yeah.
done.
No.
Yes, and
I go ahead and I get like all gentle
Might,
and nice about this, and I kind of part his robe a little bit.
Hold on.
Oh,
Steve,
really?
Steve, come over. Steve. The other Morlock comes running over. Hand him the oils. We have some essential oils. I like lavender.
Ulrich, you might want to take a moment, make sure your hands are oiled real good before you make contact with King Morlock here.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Grolgust is my name. You may call me King Grolgust the Third Esquire.
King Grolgust?
That's-
Emperor.
That's beautiful, King
Grolgust. It is my pleasure to do this. And I reach down and I get a giant freaking handful and yank as hard as I freaking can and just
Okay.
tear. That's what I do.
All right. I'm not even sure what to roll.
The roll is on that one. Unarmed attack. Athletics. I'll take athletics.
The unarmed
Oh,
attack,
boy.
I'm not click on it, but I'm not going to require an attack roll. You hit with the attack.
Oh yeah.
So just bring it up so you can click on that.
Where's my
Damage.
actions?
And, make sure to target the king.
Do I even have unarmed attack as an action? No, I didn't put that as one of my attacks.
1 Well, I didn't expect that.
Nope.
I didn't. I mean,
Um,
I did, but I didn't expect it immediately. So,
I see it.
So you may.
Do I need to add the action, or where do
no,
I?
I see it on your actions.
Oh no, I see it.
Renan-
There it is. Okay,
Yeah.
there it is. Okay. Yeah.
You
So
would have
roll
hit anyway.
damage. Yeah.
Target him,
Oh,
and then.
critical. It is the jewels.
Oh. Yeah. I'll give it to you. Because you touched Morlock's sack, so I'll give you something. Got to get something for that.
No kidding, right?
Oh, that hurt. Okay. I think
Initiative?
now we'll do the whole initiative thing.
All right. Will you at least give me the cantrip?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Okay. Good.
He will be off guard to you. Oh, he rolled pretty low on his initiative. After that,
He's a little off guard. I, however, did not.
Alright. Sorry, there's a smoke alarm going off.
Oh no.
I was like, why is that going off?
throne room has special music.
Oh, that's right. Death saves private now.
Take that hand.
That wasn't the vibe I was trying to go for there, but sure, we'll go for this.
Okay. An encounter. Another time.
All right. Well, that popped off pretty quick.
I'll say.
Literally and figuratively. I will unsheath my pistol and assess the best way to shoot this other guy in the face. What would you like me to roll on my recall knowledge?
They are society.
Society. Okay.
Is that on Grogust?
No, it's on the regular Morlock.
Regular Morlock. That is a crit.
Delightful.
I don't think there's anything you don't know about regular Morlocks that you would learn from this, even on a crit.
Yep, they're gross. And
yeah.
now I know too much about what's under their clothes. Great. I will convey a weakness to the rest, although I'll tell them.
He was
they
a
all
regular
know what
William
weaknesses
Dafoe.
are. Yep.
Confusingly large.
Mm-mm.
If any of you have heard that story.
I think we've all heard that story at this point.
I think everyone has heard that story.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, everyone.
Not Paul knows.
Well, you all know what the weak pots are, so take.
Do
the
I
moment
ever?
for it. Let's see. Yes, we'll see if I hit. Yes, and so I will. And it'll be off guard to Osbert? No, you're a frog. It'll be off guard to Jack.
Hear you, frog.
Hate the frog, okay. I see how it is. Just hate the frog.
I love the frog. But I don't know what you're gonna do in combat. You're a frog.
Play it safe.
Like this frog token compared to like the 5e like frog token this is so much better.
You do have nasty little teeth.
Yeah.
I think he is going to. What trigger's that? Yeah. He's gonna smack you with a club. And he will. Okay. That. Right here. He is going to give you a shove. Try to push you 5 feet back. So this is against your fortitude DC, which is whatever your fortitude says, plus 10. Nope. So he pushes against you. Nothing happens. Actually, that counts as an attack, so it would actually have been even a couple lower. And he will scream out in Undercommon. Fuck you, frog. And he will very much miss. Ulrich.
Draw the Warhammer, because my hands were empty at the moment, so I will draw that. Well, not empty, but you know. And try to finish the job. Right there. Oh, that 20 looked like it was there. Alright. Hit.
Hit.
I did better on my first attack. Alright. And I'll follow it up with a second swing just for good measure. Just missed. Oh well. And that's it.
Jack.
It will be your turn next.
You know, like, you never say you don't get your hands dirty. Strides up. Attempts a intimidating glare at the one in front of him. Demoralized check.
That is
Got
a
it.
success. He's frightened one.
So
Boom.
stepped right up. Freaked him out a little bit. Third action. Quick draws the rapier and attempts to strike. All in
You
one
should be doing that
smooth,
in
fluid motion.
I should be doing that demoralized thing.
It's pretty good,
Ooh.
Critical hit.
especially when it works out.
Yep.
Let's see the damage.
Damn, Valentine, you were off by 1 for your crit.
Wow,
No.
27 and 27. Wait. Oh, I rolled twice. That's weird.
No, 27 to hit, and then 27 damage.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
damage.
And a 27 intimidation check.
Holy shit! Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was looking at.
God
Well, we
damn.
know what your lucky number is,
That's
The
a weird one.
Really?
and he is dead.
So yeah, strides up, takes him by surprise, quick little glare, takes a step back, uses that as just quick draws the rapier right through the throat. That's it. That's my turn. 3 actions.
I
Smooth.
think that's
Pretty good.
okay.
It's your turn.
Look at the frog and say, "That's why I picked Jack."
Osborne. Outside's shitting on you.
He's got to prove himself. Frog rage.
Frog rage.
I understood that. Alright.
I'm
You're getting
picking up
better.
a little bit of what he's got.
Oh, he's got the reach. on the tongue.
15 feet. Yeah, very much a hit.
That's awesome.
That's cool. Yeah. Wow, 15 feet. That's awesome. Pretty good.
Hit. You got one more action? Miss.
Hmm.
Okay. Here. The king, screaming in panic and fright, is going to run
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
gonna run to here. And he is going to Ulrich and Mars.
Listen.
Fortitude saves.
I'm confused actually here right
About
now.
what?
So it says the tongue's an unarmed attack, right? And you see the damage just +1. My strength's a +3. So shouldn't I at least get a minimum of +3 plus my 2 rage on damage? Or am I not doing math right? Or is that not how damage is calculated in this game?
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll my fortitude save. I just
We all
got
get a
that
hero
fresh
point,
new. Yeah, I just got
right?
that fresh
Yeah.
new hero point. I'm gonna go ahead and use that real quick. I just added it to my character sheet.
Google stuff.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, it's not listed as a range. That was my other question: is if they accidentally coded it as range.
Yeah, no, it's a melee attack with reach.
So yeah, do a search. You might owe me 3 more damage or so.
Yeah.
Okay, Ulrich, that's a little bit better. As he moves over to the side, points at the two of you, and tendrils of darkness curls out from his fingertips and race through the air, striking both of you.
Ooh.
But you both fail. You each take 6 damage,
All right.
and okay, nope, you're both regular failures. So just, oh no, you each get 1 bleed damage.
All right.
Oh, we will bleed. That is his turn. Ours.
And I'm glad I used that. That was critical failure. Would not have been nice.
Yeah, it would not have been.
It's supposed to be weapon, unarmed, damage die, plus strength modifier, plus any bonuses, plus any penalties.
So what's your strength mod?
+3. So I had at least 2 more damage on that.
Cool. I'll
Is
give
it
it
still
to
3 when you're a frog, or does it go down?
I get to keep my stats though, I thought. Maybe it's just my skills I get to keep? Alright, let me see frog stats.
I have heard that Foundry occasionally gets things wrong when you use the internal numbers,
I didn't target my dude.
so it's possible.
18 is a
Oh,
Miss.
he's also off guard to me. I don't know if that
Oh, that is still a miss.
Nah.
Off guards, off guards
Okay.
2, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You said double right click. Okay, there we go. So that was a miss, and that was a move, and 2 actions because it was an attempt at a spell strike. So that's my turn.
Next round, Valentine.
It will be your turn
Okay,
next.
okay.
Oh, good.
Right.
Actually,
Switch my
something good
aim, reload my pistol. And then I will take aim at this nasty little man. Would you like me to roll society for him as well?
Yes, and Mars, click on your roll recovery check.
My roll recovery check.
Yep, on the over on the
Roll
No,
recovery
it's
check.
just
Oh, I
supposed
see.
to. It's not doing all the damage it's supposed to do.
Oh,
steel blade. 18, I believe, Valentine. Yes, that is a failure on this dude.
Yep.
so I have to give myself that 1 point of bleed damage.
Nope, it had already done it, I think.
No, it didn't. It gave me the initial 6.
All right, I'll take aim at him and see if I can hit him. He's been tough to hit, so we will see.
A little more wiry than the others, but that is a hit.
And
There you
so
go.
I shall take it. For absolutely terrible damage, but he's going to be off guard to. Oh, it could be any of you, couldn't it? Ulrich, if you want to move less far, I guess you.
Finish this. All right. I'll go the full way, just to be nice. Gonna go ahead and take a swing.
There we go.
I'm targeting him. Yes, there we go. Oh. All right. And so I have 1 action left. Let me go ahead and.
It's never going to happen.
It's only a matter of time before I catch them jewels with my lucky warhammer here.
I already pulled, now I'm gonna smash.
The jewels left.
Intimidate.
Uh,
I didn't click the right thing. The demoralize action. Sorry.
Is that against will?
Let's pull her on up. It's intimidation check. Will DC.
That is a success.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll click this here just to put it out there. There you go.
Thank you.
So
And one.
right in 1. And that's my turn.
It will be your
Back.
turn next.
Let's see here. You take, there, I gave you your 1 damage, roll your recovery check.
Nice.
Nice, you are. And right click.
There it goes.
Yep. Cool. Time to work. It's probably a good thing I didn't have it working when you guys fought the blood thing up in the tower.
Yeah. So, turns to Grawlgast. Starts going to town on him.
Oh!
Like I said, starts going to town on him. Wow.
I just distracted him for you. It's all good.
Yep. Yep. Didn't see that one coming. Big money. Not bad.
That hurt. He's went from not bloodied to nearly dead.
More where that came from. I'll use an action to, and this is not the way it's supposed to work, But I just wanna. I wonder if you'll give me like. Can I burn one of my actions to do sort of? I have this, and you can't use it in combat. But can I attempt to like maybe do an intimidation check to see if he'll completely give up?
Yeah.
Or yeah?
Yeah. I would let you just do the demoralize action, so
Okay.
it rolls it. If you, I would say, for me to even consider it, you'd have to crit.
Okay.
He has an ego on him. He is a king,
Mhm.
after all, a king, an emperor,
Not gonna do it.
many things.
We killed the ghouls, we killed the Drake. We'll kill you too. Smartest thing you could do. Drop to your knees, buddy.
That came out all wrong, Jack. He's not going to buy it.
You're
This
right.
guy
Esther just
thinks,
said,
yeah, that was not the thing
Yeah.
he said.
I don't think you
considering
struck
what
the
he's
right.
into.
You are the ones that should drop to your knees and kiss me better. Osborne.
It is your turn.
Alright.
All right. No, I got one more action.
Oh, what?
I crit and
It
then
will be your
use
turn next.
try to use that sort of intimidation check, and then if he's gonna say no, then I'll go for the stab again.
Okay.
He's on
Nice.
fire. Sorry.
That's a
Wrong
hit.
song.
Yep. Solid
Ooh.
damage. Nice. Oh, okay. Sorry, Osborne.
Alright.
It is your
There he
turn.
goes. Yeah. I'll sadly just slowly. There you go. You had your chance. Sorry,
Osborne.
buddy.
Rabbit. Let's see.
Okay. Let's get back there because grab a couple of things. You're lucky it didn't get to his Golgot's turn again. But I don't know how lucky you are because Osborne triggered it anyway. Water drips down the walls of this cavern, particularly along a jumble of dangling pallid roots to the south. Beneath them is a large, soggy nest of mud and bones. And as you enter this room, my froggy friend, you see this.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
Jesus Christ.
Ribbit! Ribbit!
Okay, I ain't touching that.
Ribbit!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm much less confident dealing with that thing.
Oh, man.
Ribbit! Ribbit! Ribbit!
I don't even know if it has balls we can rip off.
Yeah, suddenly, suddenly
for the
this
head
voice
tentacle.
tactic seems great.
And entering this room, Osborne, go ahead and give me a will save. It's always fun.
Those are usually pretty bad. It'll be fine.
You, as you get close to it, you enter the room and it sees you. As a free action, it begins to moan. And its piteous moan.
I would like to use a hero point before you determine what happens here. To reroll. I don't know if it was good or bad, but I want to use a hero point. That's not much better.
One better.
17.
Maybe
that's
that's
it.
enough.
Its piteous moan has no effect on you.
Oh, no way. Wow.
Ribbit!
But I believe you have one more action.
This was...
Oh, no, that was your first.
Yeah, two to get there.
Oh,
it was one action to get there, so I actually have 2 more then. Let's see how far away is he. Oh, ribbit.
that's a hit.
Ribbit.
Nice.
That should be an extra 3 damage though, because I get +1 from the thing, from shifting, +3 from strength, +2 from range.
Okay. Give it to him.
Okay. That is weird that it doesn't calculate it. And then... Let's try it. Alright.
Make ready. Your turn
How to
comes.
taste.
Rabbit.
That's just it. I mean, people are reacting to what I did, but he's the one that keeps tonguing these things. I don't know.
An
Did I do that?
action.
No, no.
Nope,
No, he did that.
I did that. As this dude runs into the room,
What the?
targets Ulrich. Oh, by the way.
Oh,
That's some great art.
That guy's amazing.
Look at this little projectile. Look at just a ball with nails full,
Guys,
nails
it's
full of
a-
it.
It's a double crossbow. I want one.
Yeah.
That's bigger than you are.
Yeah.
wait,
But the principles are sound. We can size it down.
did they come in the door?
Yep.
I couldn't.
Oh, missed
Nice.
again.
Get out of here. Get out of here with that.
Oh, okay. New guy's turn. Man, he
Ribbit.
against you. He will. Yeah, I would say it's fair at this point. All of you hear the frog loudly croaking. You all also hear the piteous moan, and at the beginning of each of your turns, will have to make a will save. That is a 60-foot range.
What did the moan sound like?
Jim's mom.
God, that's what. No one should ever have to listen. That's awful.
Oh no.
Jeez. I guess we're close to Halloween, so you got to make it scary.
Is it a fear thing?
Is it? Let's see here.
Ooh,
Does
that'd be
it
so
have
Because
the?
these guys are all into my Marshall's aura.
That's right.
It is not.
Okay. Got it.
Its tags are auditory, aura, emotion, mental, and occult.
All right.
One action, he slithers up to the frog. Let's target you. Claw at you.
Ooh.
Almost a crit. $12 damage.
Ribbit.
That was against Ulrich?
No.
No, that was against the frog.
Oh, and Osborne still targeted as well. What is the frog's?
Oh, that would have been a
AP?
crit then.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
So do I double
well,
that?
Go ahead. Yeah, that'd be the
So let's
easy
do
one.
damage again twice.
Yep.
That really hurt then.
Oh, no.
Then he will
Alright.
Finish me off.
log in. Yeah, he's just gonna kill this frog. Nope.
Ribbit.
Not like that, ugly.
One action. Another Morlock engineer runs into the room.
What the hell is he holding?
It's
Same
there's
thing.
like a little lamp right there.
Oh, it's the lamp. Okay.
It's just underneath it. Yeah.
He takes aim at Mars. Fires a shot.
Yep. Got me. Ow.
9 damage. Double check the reload on that. Da. Let's see here. Okay. So here's his reload. He picks up something off the ground, and he's ready to go again. But that is his turn. Ours.
So, my turn. This time I'll target him.
Oh, Mars, give me a will save. You're fine. You can hear that
am.
moaning
God
from
damn
the
it.
south.
I'm not listening. Ah. Miss again. Alright. I'm still spending 2 actions to attempt a spell strike, whether it goes off or not. So, that's all she wrote.
It will be your turn next.
Give yourself 1 damage and make a recovery check. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm just bleeding all over the place.
You like bleeding. Okay. Valentine.
I'll reload as quickly as possible and then level at the one that shot at Mars. That certainly is not going to do. What would you like me to roll for my recall knowledge about?
Also society.
Delightful. Nope. I don't know anything about these guys.
You guys are throwing around a lot of ones.
I don't like it.
That's a hit.
I like that.
I
though.
will hit
Nice.
though in those big ugly eyes. Jack, it's off bounds to you.
Which one was that? The top or the bottom?
The one that's in front of Mars, the one on top.
Got it. Yep.
All right.
And Jack, it is
You
now your
are
turn.
next.
Oh, Valentine will save.
Yes.
And now Jack.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't get a turn.
sorry.
There you go.
Do I do the will save at the beginning or the end?
Beginning.
All right.
Valentine, you're fine.
Nice.
No problem.
Cares about the moaning from down
We'll
below.
see.
There's
Honestly-
further moaning as your frog friend is dying.
We heard a lot worse just a moment ago when the king made that noise when his balls were ripped off. So,
All right. I got these clowns to the left of me. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and flip them off as I take off running to go help out my dear friend Ozzy, who's in trouble.
Great
Let's see.
choice.
10. What is this? 5. Where's my ruler? Yeah, I'll come up there and get right next to it. That'll be good.
You can
Uh,
see this thing.
This thing is gross. And so I will go ahead. That was one action. Second action, I will strike at it.
A hit.
Hit. All right. Curve. Mac. 7 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go ahead and draw my shield, which I guess has been like on my back this whole time because I had my hands free earlier. So I will get my shield out, but I won't be able to raise it until next round. But I'll at least have it in my hand.
Sounds great.
All right. And that's my turn.
You are
Jack, now
next.
it's your turn. Give me a will save. Oh,
Nice. All right.
Man,
jerks. That's
Thanks for the follow.
that's everybody.
Yeah.
You know who Jim's mom is.
Well, everybody has succeeded against that, so that's out of play.
Osborne's in trouble. We got to take these guys down fast. So this guy is so
Right.
move action.
If this goes 10 more rounds, you guys got to start making saves on it again.
Oof. He is off guard to me.
Still miss.
Still wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Then I will attempt to strike again. Come on. There we go. So, are you going to be able to add in the sneak attack modifiers and stuff? You want to?
I believe you were only off guard for one. The
Is it
next
one
attack. It's
Valentine?
the next attack.
Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, that's my turn. Stride into actions.
Okay.
It is your
Osborne.
turn.
Okay. This is...
No shame in just getting out of there.
Yeah. So we'll go...
I don't think it would change anything, but I think that is difficult terrain for a couple of squares there.
Because of water or because of rubble?
Because of the narrowness of the hallway.
Okay.
Ulrich still would have reached that spot. I don't think it's affected anything.
Okay. Then I'll go like
But-
there.
Just in case you're planning on like running forever.
No. Okay, one movement. Second movement is to dismiss. The wild shape. Third.
Okay, I came down to here to help you, and now I'm just gonna have to deal with this thing on my own.
Wait a minute!
Is to battle medicine myself.
All right, Oz, let's get him. Oz?
Ribbit. Why can't I target myself? Whatever. Did that.
No, Oz, you're back. You don't have to do rivets anymore.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay. That's my turn. That's 3 actions. Move,
Wow.
dismiss, and heal.
It will be your turn next.
That bottom one was aiming at Ulrich, who was right there. He went running off. He'll just target Valentine, still in the line. He has to spend first action. Reloading. And that's a miss. And he reloads again, and that is his turn. This guy.
Did I need to make a save on my turn, by the way, from him?
No, because
Oh.
you succeeded.
Oh, okay.
So you're immune for a minute. So if this goes to like round 13 or 12, we'll start making saves again. But I don't think it will one way or the other. He will claw at Ulrich because makes sense for him to do anything else.
Nope. What do you got? What do you got?
Got a
Alright.
hit.
Damn.
Ooh. Damn. Ow.
17 damage.
Hmm.
I got
Thanks
a
for that.
second claw.
Not so much on that one.
There we go.
Doesn't really have much else he can do. So, hey, Granny. Nope. Okay. So only 17 damage to you this turn. Sorry. Other Morlock engineer is going to bite at Jack. Jack's the one that hit him.
Damn. Yeah.
That bit me.
Oh, we got the same AC. It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
that totally hits. Nothing I'm doing against the 28.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point, the only question is if it's a crit.
Yep.
Oof.
Maj, piercing.
Pretty good chunk.
Then he will. Fancy. He is going to move into the same space as his buddy there, and they're both moving around in that square. It's really hard to target a specific one. They that.
That's a cool ability.
And then he had reloaded last turn, so he's gonna shoot that off at you, Jack.
Swarming stance.
Yeah. Hmm.
That gives him a plus to hit.
They like it. They like
That
it.
was just enough too.
Weird. Well, he must be like bouncing it on his shoulder to aim at you or something, you know, like off the other guy's head.
Jackson, rough shape.
Yeah,
Mars,
I'm
it's
hurting
your
pretty
turn.
good. I am hurting pretty good.
All right.
This would have been a lot worse if you guys hadn't killed the king so quick.
Yeah.
I reckon that's true. Well,
Sneak
let's
attack.
Let's try this again. I'm getting pretty frustrated now.
You know what
Uh-oh.
Val learned was that they only have one testicle.
Goddamn guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Let's see what this.
Now that's a fact that I know.
Yes, he learned that fact after watching
That's nice.
Ulrich rip it apart.
And spell.
Used to have 3.
Oh, it's terrible damage. Terrible damage for a level 1 spell.
It's a level
Oh,
1
man.
spell. Interesting.
He's
that.
bloodied, but
That was weak. All right. So I do that, and then I am actually going to. I'm going to try to recall knowledge check on these guys because I can get a recharge on my spell strike out of that. So it's occultism. Or
Society?
Society.
Yeah.
Now, Mars, These guys are wearing an awful lot of metal.
I mean, that is true. But I don't know if it counts as if it's armor necessarily. Like, right? They've got lots of bits and pieces. That's DM's discretion.
Or what?
Shocking grasp.
Oh.
Adds persistent damage if they're wearing.
Give me the
Target's
text.
wearing metal armor. If the target is wearing metal armor or is made of metal, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus, and you get persistent damage on a hit.
They are not wearing metal armor.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I don't think I have the recall knowledge action down. Should I have that special as a thing to click that button, or can I just make the society check?
You can make a society check, but you should add that into your actions.
Okay.
At some point.
Put that out there if you want to use it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There you go.
Thanks.
Think.
What the? What the?
That's awesome. So how do I?
Oh,
That was crazy.
It's there is actually no action to it. That's literally what
No.
it just gives you all the description of what you're doing.
Okay.
So
So
there's
here's
no
my count.
role in that text. But I think.
Okay. You think so
So
hard.
a
Yes.
24.
24 is a shoot. Main, that's a success.
Okay. So then I get to recharge my spell strike. Oh, here it is. I get a +1 if I previously hit the creature with a strike. Ooh, so it was really a 20 whatever. Would that make it a critical check?
It would not.
Okay. So that's it. I'm good.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Take your damage, roll recovery.
Dang,
Damn.
not happening. Just bleeding out. I don't even realize it. I got a nicked artery somewhere, and I don't even know it. I'm just focused, I'm trying to land a blow.
Gonna be a pool under your feet before you're done.
I slip
You're
my own
Yeah.
blood.
You're leaking very badly over there.
Valentine.
Yes. Can I shoot past him, or do I need to move?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yes,
can
I
shoot
can
past.
shoot. All right. Reload, and I will devise my stratagem against these folks between Mars's legs. Tell me about them. Is that a critical success?
It is not.
Damn.
Nothing new to learn about them besides the fact that they can shoot anything out of those projectile launchers.
That's pretty fun. Well, I won't take that shot. So instead, I will point to their king's body and say, "We'll do that to you unless you put those down right now."
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
There we go.
Right in two.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Like that. Ulrich.
I'm running. Where's my... Whee! I run this way, and... Oh, I thought these rooms might have looped around. Oh, no!
One wall of this washroom has been gouged out by sharp claws, revealing a rough-hewn tunnel leading west.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that tunnel. All right. Let's see. I can actually get to the door in 25 feet.
Yeah.
Action to open the door?
Yep. Do it. And you've seen that room before.
Oh. That looks like some of our handiwork.
Yeah, there's a couple of dead Morlocks in there.
5, 10. I can get there, but then I can't open the door.
I will let you. I don't like sometimes that it takes a whole action to open a door and it kind of pauses everything. I'll let
Okay.
you have opened both of those doors.
Okay.
So that'll be your
Then-
turn there, but doors open.
That's door's open, but I'm right there. Okay. There you go.
It
Jackie
will
boy.
be your turn next.
It had to be action
You
to
got-
open and go through a door, and then actions to shut the door. So you 3 actions just to go in
Ugh.
and
It,
shut a door behind you.
It both. It's frustrating, but also kind of makes sense to say. Like you can make arguments both ways.
On
I
the door, really.
I am willing to be a little bit lenient on it, but then don't be surprised if occasionally I use that to my advantage as well.
It's just weird that concept of like it's not part of your movement too, because like I don't know. All right, now to my turn. There's 2 still here, on top of each
It's
other.
my turn.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Jack's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will move up and attempt to target the one that looks more frightened.
You
Then
can
the
target
other?
whichever token is on top, because they
Wow,
are
really?
moving. Yep, they are moving in
Oh.
sync. Hard to
Alright.
target a specific one.
Okay.
They're swarming.
Oh,
See what I got.
oh,
Oh,
There
baby,
we
critical
go.
hit.
There we go.
Whichever one you
yeah.
targeted is very unhappy.
He's rolling rocks tonight.
Yeah. We need it.
Snake is on fire. I killed one of them. I'm gonna move him out of the way.
Okay. We got to get rid of these guys because whatever's down there is no good.
Yeah.
Second
The rest
attack.
of you have not seen it. You're just hearing bad noises.
Yep. Come on. Ah,
Ah,
not a terrible roll. Not great. Not terrible. All right. That's my turn. Step forward. Strike.
It is
Strike.
your turn.
Osborne.
reaches. His hands are empty. One goes down south towards where he came from. The other one goes towards this guy, and they both come up with really from behind. Go. Whoosh! Oh, there's the camera. 2 middle fingers as he casts slashing gusts. So this will be the first one I'm at the archer guy up here.
Alright.
Okay. And then
Oh,
do you want to resolve the first one first?
go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Makes it easier. Alright. Boom.
Damage. And then the next one. Let's attack roll down here.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Oh!
Oh,
Alright, so
We're
there's.
alright.
I don't have a critical for damage on this, so I'll just roll the damage and just double it.
Yep.
Oh, that damage is so dark. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'll click that double. Okay.
Oh, you do it. Yeah, you have to do it.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn it. Well, 8 on
Wow.
both. There you go. With a crit. That was 1 action. No. That's 2 actions to cast that spell. Never mind. And then... Let me move there. Turn. Oh.
It will be your turn next.
This last engineer. He tells Mars, "You move, I'll leave."
Can I talk out of turn?
Yeah. I'm out the
the
door.
action.
Oh, this way? You want to go? You want to go this way?
I'll go that way.
If I can, I'll lean out of his way.
Because he can kind of technically do it. It's a weird.
You can sneak by me. Yeah.
Ah.
There's the door.
Ah. Have a good day. And he takes off running. Mars, roll any dice and pick what you want to be good, evens or odds, and then roll the dice.
Okay.
What are you looking for? Evens or
I'll
odds?
always roll a d12, and I'd say odds are good. I'm gonna regret that. Odds are good. Hey!
Hey!
So he goes off running and he kicks through a tripwire right here.
Huh.
He probably put it there himself, jackass.
Yep.
He probably did. Because he starts running in a panic.
Nice.
Whack! Some spikes at him. Yeah,
Better him than me.
there we go. I'll say he stumbles forward like one more square. Next,
Make ready. Your turn comes.
the fun guy. Will. He doesn't care about squeezing. His bulbous, soft body goes through to here. Now you all see him.
Well, I'm turning the other way. I'm turning. Guys, I'm feeling kind of lightheaded. What the hell?
That's one action. Second action. He's aiming at Jack, but it really isn't about Jack. It's about Jack and everyone around him as he
Oh no.
barfs on you.
No!
What kind of freaky Warhammer
Just
Nurgle
lined
shit
up.
is this?
Yeah, perfectly.
Oh.
See here. Oh, whoops. Well, you guys lucked out.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay, let's see how this works. Ranger going 15 feet.
I don't know if that gets Osborne. Does it?
Well, it's splash damage. Whoops. No, I didn't want to roll it again. I'm trying to read out how splash damage works.
Yeah, I think he's spitting at you, and we get the splash damage. Anybody within 5 feet radius of you is gonna take.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, yes. So here's how it works. You would have taken much more than that damage if it had hit you. But it hits the wall. And everyone, Osborne, Jack, and Mars, because everyone within 5 feet, he was aiming, it was your square.
Mm-hmm.
He does the splash damage,
I
which was
see.
1 to you 3.
I get it.
Fine, so be it. Ouchie. That all you got?
He's got one more action.
I bet it does. I'm glad I taunted him right there before you.
No, because he's going to claw at Valentine, who's right next to him.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. All right.
I'm just a little guy. Maybe always listen. I'm too little.
Mars.
All right. Since it's my turn, it's time for a playlist update. Here we go, Mars.
You got the touch.
Here we go. This thing's so ugly.
It ain't good. It's occultism if at any point somebody wants to roll on it.
Yep.
I'll roll after I hit.
That would be our witch.
She's taking a nap.
Yeah.
She's distraught
got
about
touch.
Pumpkin. We just gotta give her some space.
I mean, she seemed pretty okay with it. Like, it was just a casual thing to lose a familiar and just resummon another
know.
one.
To be perfectly honest, that did freak me out a little bit more.
Yeah, that was like,
Something about it.
and it came out of her skin.
I
Oh,
do
yeah,
not
that's
have the
gross.
touch.
That was pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Mari even
I'm
sent me a
still good.
message about that because all
Damn.
Mari said was, you know, it'll be a different
Make
familiar
ready.
this time.
Your turn
And
comes.
so I freaked Mari out with the coming out of the skin shit. I was like, I gotta do this in a witchy way.
Mhm.
Do your recovery.
I already did. I did it before the
Oh, I
automatic
see.
at the end of my turn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like bleeding.
I do.
It's your favorite. Valentine.
This thing is so gross, and I don't want to be near it. So I'm just gonna step back into the passageway a little bit, and then.
What thing,
Luckily,
this?
because I didn't, nope, hate it. I hate it. I still hate it. As it turns out, it was bad the first time and bad now.
He's got like weird
Um,
middle fingers. They're like backwards.
Stop it with the middle fingers, dude.
It's all bad. All of it is
Like-
terrible.
Like, who are the artists that are drawing this? Like, yeah, more drool. Yeah, this is
Think, think.
great. This is so
think,
cool.
think. Okay, recall knowledge. 21.
Oh,
No
that
success.
is a success.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll tell you, I'm going to give you what it is and a little bit of lore information. But as part of that, you also get something mechanical. Is there anything specific you would like to know? Like a weak save or something bad it can do? Or
Is there damage that it's weak to?
there is not. But as part of that, I will tell you the damage that will not go through anything mental or acid.
Okay.
It is immune to those. And what it is a type of flesh warp. It was once a human. So while their head and torsos are vaguely human, their arms are rubbery and move awkwardly at their sides. Wretched creatures, they moan piteously when other creatures are near. Perhaps as the last remnants of their shattered human consciousness pleads to be free from their horrid, warped form.
Yeah.
And this specifically is a Grothlut. You got good enough to know that. That type of flesh warp is usually thought of as a failure. If you're the mad scientist making a flesh warp, and this is what comes out, you fucked up. As the transformation all but stamps out the human consciousness. Others disagree, arguing that warping the creature's mind makes it all the more useful, since its stupidity makes it pliable and easy to herd. Drow like to use them as guardians that slowly patrol the edges of their enclaves.
This is so much worse now that I know about it.
Yeah. Ugh.
It was
Put him out of
better
his
when
misery.
it was just a slug. Okay. Don't bother with any mental or acid. It's immune to those. Let's see how a shot will go against this big, powerful thing. Character sheet. Nope. Nope. Not gonna take that then. So what I will do is I will take cover back in this little crevasse. I will press myself in there and take some cover. And that's my turn.
Good. I should say it's right at bloody. Ulrich.
All right, so this Morlock just fell on the ground right in front of me. Is he on the ground?
He is not on the ground, but he was stabbed by a trap right in front of you. He did. He went running. I like to think that happened at the same time. Like
Yep.
he goes running to escape, triggers his own trap, gets stabbed, looks down at the wound on his leg, looks back up as you're opening the door.
And then I see him. So with my warhammer, I'm gonna stride up to him, Happy Gilmore style, and just try and knock him across the room.
Yes.
Target.
Heads must roll.
That's a hit.
Hit. Shit.
Oh.
Not enough.
Low damage. Not anywhere near.
And I'll go ahead and I'll be smart because I just took a whomping a minute ago. I'll go ahead and raise my shield. And that's my turn.
Okay.
It will be your
Back.
turn
Back
next.
boy.
Jack reaches into his coat, pulls out a vial that is labeled Yum, and begins to carefully sort of slip the contents over a throwing knife he has. That takes 2 actions. Uses his third action to throw said throwing knife at the creature. Let's see if it works. God dang it. Ah, well, so much for that.
Ting,
Would
ting,
have been
ting.
cool.
It was so cool.
Yeah, would have been really good. That's my turn.
By the way, if anyone ever wants to lean into it, poisons and diseases are a lot meaner in Pathfinder 2.
That DC.
We know.
It's your
We have
turn.
some
Yeah.
infected amongst us.
Hey, about that.
That's my turn.
Osborne, what would you like to do?
Alright, how bad do you look, Jack?
Really bad. I am on my last legs.
Alright. So
You're surprised he's conscious.
Yeah,
then we
probably why I
will
missed.
battle medicine you. Are you kidding me?
Oh no! Is that one of the ones that does damage to him?
No.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, yeah. At least
Uh.
you didn't do the, what is that, like scalpel thing?
Yeah,
Where you
risky
can
surgery.
double the healing? Risky surgery, yeah.
Yeah, no risky surgery. There's one action gone.
That's it for the day for me too, right? Does it still
Yes,
count?
it's one time per day I can use that on
Damn.
people.
Shame.
It is a shame.
Uh-oh. Here, hold on. Let me move Sylvie closer.
Let's see.
Klaus is here.
We're
safe.
We'll be fine.
Klaus.
Alright, welcome to the party. There's a lot of mean things. You are right there. Go ahead and roll for initiative. They killed the king of the Morlocks, and now they're dealing with this guy.
That's
He
the
looks
right
really
reaction.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you make friends?
No, kind of opposite.
Yeah. Kind of figured. I saw Paul's screen. There's a lot of skulls.
I made
Ulrich,
friends.
You know what?
Ulrich grabbed the balls of the Morlock king.
Yeah, or
Um, It was a little uncomfortable for all of us.
It
took
did 10
longer.
points of damage.
He spent 3 rounds. It's weird. It made us all uncomfortable. It was all an initiative too. Like it took a while to go through the turns.
He described a lot too, like really
Yeah,
got
each
into
turn.
details of yeah.
He role played it out.
You know how sometimes like your fingers go into the pit of an olive? That's kind of what happened. Both attacks
Okay,
are
so
going.
Marty, do me a favor, go watch the video later and see how little I described anything and what wonderful euphemisms
Oh
I
no!
used.
No. This
canon.
is perfect. However it lives in your head right now, that's
Just
exactly
retcon
how it happened.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
My turn's over.
Paul.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wasted a whole turn. You have to get closer, but on your turn.
This engineer is gonna try to bite at Ulrich. Actually, first he's gonna go.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got a deal. I'm supposed to leave.
Oh. Okay. Go back the way you came.
No, that's updated. And he's still kind of going, and he leans forward. Let me uncheck swarming stance. And he's gonna take a little bite.
All right.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Aw.
Shit. Take the bite. Damn.
Minimum damage.
Still. Ouch.
Still up? You all right?
I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm a level 1 character all of a sudden, but yeah.
I guess we wouldn't know.
He is going to.
Last time you guys saw me, I went down the tunnel.
Right.
He's gonna try to shove you out of the way. Give him penalty.
It's like opposed athletics, or how's that work?
It's against your. Rolled really well. Let's see here. Let's double check. Shove against your fortitude DC. So it is your fortitude save plus 10.
18. Yeah.
Okay. So you move back square. Let me get rid of that. You're right there.
Hey, close the door on me.
He's not paying attention. And as he moves out of that square, the last remaining trap. Strike at him.
He's helping me out. This is good stuff.
Ooh, I had you targeted. That would have missed him too. That is his turn. Sylvie.
It will be your turn next.
I'm so confused. Okay. What
Sylvie's
was I doing
prone.
that entire time? Just,
No one knows. You're being a weirdo off in the cave.
Oh,
witch
weird.
stuff.
I was prone?
Well, you are at the moment, so probably not.
Oh. Maybe
Yeah.
something happened. Maybe I accidentally tripped. I don't know.
Took a nap.
Something. I got distracted by something, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here because I can't even see what you guys are doing. Oh, I can't move actually.
It's a weird hallway.
I'm stuck in the wall. I'm sorry, Tom.
Down here.
I literally did that. Okay,
There
now
you
I'm
go.
moving. Okay.
Hi, Sylvie.
Oh. Hey guys, sorry. Klaus got distracted up there. I had to go chase him down. I'm so sorry. What is that?
That's a flesh warp. I just learned about it. It's horrible.
Sylvie, give me a will save.
It's quick.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
the
right.
Moans.
You guys didn't even warn me?
Come on, please. I gotta hit somebody with it.
We all made our will saves, so we weren't even worried about it.
Remember my character sheet. Oh man. Okay, left. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, ready? I'm an expert at it. Oh, I just jinxed myself though, so.
Oh, you're fine.
Ah,
There you go.
It sees you and it moans. This piteous moan.
that's weird. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's been a weird day.
Isn't that your
Alright,
thing?
well, as it moans at me, which is really strange, I'm of course gonna give it like that stink eye. Like, don't moan at me, I don't know you. And then one. Nice.
Yeah.
You are
Okay.
frightened of this nice looking elf over here with her crow. Raven? Raven. Okay, I can't do what I wanted to do because I'd hit you guys also. So...
Klaus says do it.
No, he probably does. No, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Magic missile at the creature. I should have clicked on it. I'm sorry. I haven't clicked now though. So
Look
it
that up.
automatically hits, right?
It does. Let me see here. You moved. Okay, so it'll just be one missile. So click the
One
damage
missile.
once.
Okay.
Yep. Nice.
All right. Oh, that was cute. I didn't know it did the actual missile. All right, that is my turn. I tell Klaus to
It will
yeah,
be
where
your
he's at,
turn
that's where he's
next.
staying.
It sees two of you from the hallway. It looks at it, aims at Valentine, and I forgot about the penalties. He's debuffed. No. So the main attack misses Valentine. His globule of acidic vomit splashes against the wall, and both Sylvie and Valentine take 2 acid damage.
If it makes a difference, it would have been a critical miss because I took cover.
It wouldn't make a difference just because of the splash damage.
Good to know.
But good job keeping track. Sylvie, you also take that damage, that 2 damage. Then he's gonna do his normal thing, turn to Mars, and try to claw him.
Nice.
One more time.
Whew, that's right.
Oh,
That's right. Got quick feet. I've changed the tempo.
Mars, now it's your turn.
All right.
I'm no longer frightened.
And this round, we're listening to this. Thank you, Sylvie. Great comeback. Welcome to the party. Gotta stay on theme.
Forgot how good the soundtrack is of that movie. If you like cheesy 80s shit, like me and Carp do, big fat
Damn
miss.
it! Cannot hit for the life of me here.
You're
but
having
this
a rough night, man. Yeah,
time-
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's all right. That makes the sweet moments all the sweeter. I gotta,
Jack's making up
pay
for it
my time
tonight.
sometime. That's exactly.
I
right.
was.
I'll let him.
Till I spent 2 actions poisoning a dagger and then missed with the dagger.
So there's shield. Can I just shield effect? Here we go. Alright, so I'll at least protect myself.
Is that your turn?
Make ready.
my turn.
Your turn comes.
Take your damage, roll recovery.
Okay. Continue to bleed.
We're gonna finish this combat. Everything's gonna be fine, and then we're gonna have that dramatic moment where Mars looks over and goes, and is shocked that he's bleeding out in front of us.
Drops
Mars, no!
persistent bleeding.
We did it!
Persistent bleed or persistent burn or any of that kind of stuff, that can kill you dead real quick. That doesn't
That's it.
stop
Like,
if you
I
drop
go into-
unconscious.
if I go into unconscious, that's the end of the line.
Something else that we have forgotten. When you go unconscious, you drop everything in your hand. We've had
That's
times
right.
where the person gets healed, comes back up, and starts swinging their weapon
Yep.
again.
Yeah.
I super glued mine to my hand, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got me there.
I don't
I'm
use
playing it
weapons.
straight. I'm playing it straight, man. It's all good.
I handicap myself with honesty about oh no, I sheathed that weapon. Now I have to draw it.
Hey, Ulrich was good with his shield.
I was, yeah.
You could have claimed you had your shield out, and I probably
Just been
would've
one-handing
called
it.
you on it.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm thorough. Two hands.
Valentine. Save the party.
All right. I'll aim at this guy. We're doing okay. Don't say those
this
things.
week.
And see if I can learn anything more about him. Not that I know in my heart, I didn't want to. I don't want to know more about this thing.
I know too much already.
I guess I don't want to hit it either. Okay. Well, that's one action. Have we tried a demoralize on this already?
No,
Great.
not on this guy.
I will attempt one. God. Do I have demoralizing glare? I can't think of anything to say to this thing that would be scary.
That's always the tough part. Yeah, you got to come up with something that would intimidate this giant flesh warp.
This enormous flesh thing. Actually, you know what? Knowing what I know about this, I'll look at it and I'll say, let us put you to rest. And, that's doesn't go well. That's the second critical failure I've rolled on these checks. In that
You
case,
should
I'm
still
gonna
be frightened, by the way. Because
yeah.
And the evil eye.
Evil eye sustained from Sylvie. So if Sylvie doesn't sustain it on her turn, it
Oh,
drops.
I forgot it was from the evil eye.
Yeah.
I killed it. Okay, good. Doesn't change anything. Scroll back up. Nope.
Great.
Yeah,
then
just
I
look
was
over at Sylvie. Look at her
spend
eye.
my third action to take cover again, because that backfired massively. I'll look behind me at Sylvie and go, your turn. You're gonna have to take over. I can't fuck that one.
Ulrich.
All right, let's do this. Swing. Swing better. Lovely. Swing again. There we go.
There you go.
Still rolling crap on the damage. That's all right. And knowing me, I'd better
He is bloodied.
raise my shield. And that's my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Seeing that Mars is in a bit of a tight spot, and he still hasn't stopped that bleeding. Now move over. Get on the other side of him. Start trying to put in work. Still have him targeted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
whoa,
it's a hit.
Wow.
Okay. Stabbing him in his big fleshy body. Decent damage, okay. Did anyone just see that thing that like floated
Yeah.
over my
Yeah, it was your
it like a
weapon.
rapier?
token? Was that my
Like,
weapon?
Yeah, it was your
Yeah, it
weapon.
was your weapon. Doing
Oh,
the
because it's a
attack.
+1 rapier. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Neat. Second attack. Come on. Come on. Nah. Nope. Alright, it's my turn. Come on, Mars. Last turn.
That's it. Got him up.
Right about now, Ulrich, you see, let me see. This person walked
The-
by,
What the?
walks out of the tunnel that you came from.
I don't know where that was.
Let me
Yeah.
show everybody.
What?
Looks at you for a
Wow.
moment, gives
Wow.
you a nod. Yeah.
Jump scare. You should have warned us.
Gives you a nod, Ulrich,
Yeah.
and keeps walking on away.
What the?
What?
What? What? What?
It is your turn.
Osborne, your turn.
Okay. Alright. So I can see this guy now. Down there. We'll cast this again. Targeting the arrow guy first down there.
Hit.
7 damage.
Boom.
Nice.
Starting to look rough.
Then target the big slug thing.
Hit. Looking real bad.
8 damage.
Nice. That's a hell of a spell.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Arms from behind. 2 middle fingers.
Okay. Does your middle finger strikes him? Couple things happen. He explodes.
Ugh.
Oh no.
All right.
Well,
Um,
it's air damage with force pushing it down the hallway.
The wind moves
Well,
all
Yeah, it's the wind.
viscera
No.
all the way.
I'm looking. Everyone except Ulrich. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Damn.
All right.
Fuck.
Cast iron stomach. You've never had Morby's cooking.
Oh, 1. No, you know what?
There goes the next one.
I'm re-rolling it. Okay, that's better.
Scroll up. I posted what happened. Disgusting demise.
Sylvie doesn't mind. She has rats that come out of her mouth, you know?
Wow.
So it's half damage, right? If you
That
succeed.
depends. What was the DC?
If you succeed, I'm gonna roll the damage here. Okay. Now I'm gonna scroll on by. Mars takes half. Valentine takes nothing. Jack takes half. Sylvie takes half. Osborne takes half. Everybody succeeded. Valentine crit succeeded.
I had to use a hero point to succeed, but yeah.
And with your success, you are not sickened. Somehow, God damn it! Its moan was a failure, and it exploding was a failure.
It took me down.
Oh, that's true.
Jack is down.
Oh,
Like
Oh,
Drake
shit.
from Aliens.
I can't see it on top of the other guy there.
Yeah, we got another corpse. Back here.
Fell on top of your thief buddy. Osborne, do you have any actions left?
No, sorry.
Okay. This Morlock down here, seeing Ulrich distracted by the dude walking by in the mask, he's gonna try to shove you again. That's your. Oh, that is.
He does it.
So you back 5 feet, and he takes off, uses remaining 2 actions to go running down that hallway.
All right.
It will
Sylvie,
be your turn next.
I didn't even know who you guys were talking about, so I'm gonna move him. I still don't see
No.
anybody.
let me show you what these
What did I
guys.
miss, guys? That guy's down. Who are you guys fighting right now? Did you steal his precious?
We're
Valentine
staying.
wants to miniaturize it.
We're staying in initiative for now because we have someone unconscious, we have someone bleeding, and depending on if Ulrich wants to chase down that Morlock. Sylvie, Jack is unconscious, so your
yeah.
feet.
How do I? Am I so I know it's a little different, but am I able to stabilize somebody? Like, use my turn to help stabilize? Do I have to, like, medicine check?
We can't hear you, Paul.
Administer
Yeah.
for. He said it's called
It's
administer.
this, it's this right here. You have. This is what you need to do it though.
He's
Oh.
absolutely the guy to ask about that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Then I can't do it, right? If I don't have that?
You don't have healer's tools? Then no.
Probably don't have healer's tools.
You know what? You, as a character,
Yeah.
roll. Something that. You're trained in medicine. You wouldn't have known about that as a player. And you're trained in medicine and with your root magic and all that kind of stuff. I will say you have healer's tools.
Okay.
I'll let you have that.
Oh yeah, if
Okay.
you have root magic, that's pretty
Root
cool.
magic,
think
and
that
I
does
have
one.
herbalism as my lore skill.
Yeah, and you are also trained in medicine. So all those kinds of things, I'll say it is believable that Sylvie would have a healer's kit.
Okay. So do I roll medicine?
Yeah, target Jack, roll medicine.
Target Jack. Click it. Medicine. Ah, shoot.
Just
Ah.
spread the acid around.
No. I used some kind of, like, you know, healing salve, thinking that
This part doesn't look burned.
thinking it was gonna help you.
Just be happy you didn't crit fail that.
Okay.
Gave him poison hemlock
Oh.
instead by accident.
Yeah. It's purple. That's probably good.
Here's the thing. Since Jack moved in initiative, because when he dropped unconscious,
Make ready.
Now Jack's
Your
turn.
turn comes.
time to make your first save, sir.
Yeah, does he go above me since I'm the one that killed it that caused it to blow up, or does he go above
No, he goes-
the monster that killed him?
He goes above the monster.
Ah.
Hey.
There you
Oh.
go. You
Hey, he
stabilize
stabilized himself.
I was there for moral support, Jack.
You
Bars.
tried. That's what matters.
Well, do I know that Ulrich has been fighting around this corner here?
I would say everybody's heard it. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I could see your character in on my screen, Mars. So
Yeah,
I think at
we
even
caught
one
a glimpse
point
of
you
each
could
other.
see it.
Like, well,
Yeah.
that was it because you opened the door where I was standing in the door, and that was like before the Morlock even got past me. So it was like, oh yeah, Ulrich's down there. So yeah, you can go.
I mean, you've been seeing me throw my middle finger out down that door at something.
Yeah. Nothing here. A bunch of wrecked traps. Ulrich, did you get him?
I took off down the hall, along with
Down that
some
way?
other weird, creepy guy in a mask I've never seen before. Just waved at me.
What? What?
Yep.
Okay, I see him. All right. So there's a couple of moves. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything beyond that. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my God, is that one action? No. No.
To get to where you are? That
No,
would have
it's
been two.
actions to get. It was 2 actions to get where I am, but is it only 1 action to do my what do you call it? My focus ability. It is. So dimensional assault. I can move up to half my speed. 5, 10.
I really like that ability. That is
I do
cool.
too. I mean, will you give me a bit of a diagonal? Will you give me just to the other side of him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. And an attack. I didn't have him targeted, but will a 24 do it?
24 is absolutely enough.
All right. He's doing? Okay, he's doing. Still, at least I hit. At least I hit something.
It was enough.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay, I'm looking around. I don't see anybody else in a weird mask, right?
You do not.
Strange that. That's definitely the end of my turn. That was all of my actions.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I bleed. And hey,
Nice. Okay.
there's just nothing left in that vein anymore. It's just all done.
It
There you go, everybody.
took a little longer to coagulate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of XP.
don't mind if I do. Oh, and Sylvie's old XP too.
Yeah, double check. Everybody figure out your total and make sure Sylvie has the
Yeah.
same total.
538.
538.
538.
I would poke my head down and see. Oh, you got him. All right. Well, you can strip that guy for parts. The weird thing is the guy in the mask came from a dead end room, so I'm thinking that the room he came out of was not so dead end.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's because I didn't pass him on the way in here, and he came the same way I did, and he wasn't behind me. So there's
That's-
something secret we're not seeing it.
For you, Jack.
Well, let me have a
Nice.
look.
21. 10 minutes to heal you. 21, and you're not wounded anymore.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
Thank you. That's huge.
Mars, don't forget to assign your XP.
I thought I had.
538.
Might be doing that thing again.
There you go.
Yeah, 538. I got it.
Okay. Still green the add button.
I know.
Target myself.
Okay, that
Heal
one I
myself
double
some more.
I don't feel so good, guys. Ugh. This thing
Well,
has a
let's all-
warhammer. I don't know if anybody
Yeah.
can carry it or wants to.
Where are you, Mars? Come here.
I already got my own warhammers. Yeah.
I'm gonna
thinking-
say that all of the creatures. Let me double check the king.
Just a club.
None of them had anything of note.
Okay.
Even their fancy, their
Projectile launchers.
yeah, were not. You're looking at it.
You could probably make a
All
better one.
style and no substance. These aren't worth it.
Yeah, it's definitely something a Morlock could make kind of work for them. But you have a little bit of self-esteem at least.
Okay.
A
I'm
smidge.
wondering about this room, but I'm also kind of hesitant to go being sneaky or snooping around, seeing as I'm not in the best of shape. We might want to get back with
Hold
our.
on, let me just sit down for a second.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Ulrich, Mars, you two down here
Yeah,
somewhere?
we're down here. Follow the sound of our glorious voices.
Hey, oh.
So, weird guy in a creepy flower mask ran past as I was in fighting the Morlock thing. Gave me a little friendly wave and just jaunted out of here. So, friend,
I'm sorry,
maybe?
Gave you a friendly wave.
And just
Here?
kept going. Yeah, did not get in the fight. The weird thing about it is it followed me from the little rough tunnel behind me, came through this room and went down that old passage that we've already explored. Meaning I passed it, but I never saw it. I'm thinking there's some sort of a secret door or secret passage somewhere behind me, either in this room or in the rocky room behind me.
Huh.
Where's Mars? Oh, there he is.
I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm
He's
here.
just under this dead Morlock.
Yeah, we're not doing too good right now.
Made myself
What
a
did-
seat of a Morlock corpse.
What did the mask look like?
Kind
Yeah,
of a white mask with little flowers on it.
It's a heal for you. 13.
Oh, is that me?
Kind of creepy,
that
but
sounds
almost like a
familiar at all?
performer's mask. It didn't look like a
Was it like a full face mask or just the
full
masquerade
face.
kind?
Full face.
Painted?
Yeah, looked like it.
Huh.
So,
Thank you, Osborne. I feel
What kind of
Phew.
flowers?
a lot better.
no problem.
Pink? Maybe?
Pink?
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to my memory's not perfect, and I'm trying to go off my memory here as my character would, and if I would.
Pink flowers on a full face white mask.
Yeah.
Any of you ever heard about something like that before?
Good question.
I don't know. Would we have?
Perhaps I have, somewhere deep in the recesses of my brain. If only I could check
I
somehow.
wonder.
You, I would say. Check.
I only saw him for a
Yeah.
minute, and I was in the middle of combat when I saw him. So
It is to know about this guy, it's religion.
ooh.
Okay.
I'm resting by now, trying to get my focus back so I can start healing myself. But
I'm showing up a little late. Like, do you guys clue me in? What's going on?
Yeah, I think we're all
Something
just
about a
we're all
masked
talking about
man?
it.
getting caught up to
Hmm.
speed here.
I'll do a little sketch.
So, 30 minutes is the healing I've done. Does anyone else still need more healing?
I
I
could
do.
use
Yeah.
a little. I think you have to wait an hour for me, though, right?
No, not anymore. Only 10
Oh,
minutes for
cool.
me.
Yeah, please. I'll take all you got.
You can just keep going.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Ulrich, where did you say you think there's like another
Ooh.
passage?
Either
Nice.
in this little square room right here,
Right.
or the rocky cave behind me here.
That's 40
Kind of
minutes.
gesturing in that direction.
Klaus and I can
Mars.
kind of investigate that.
Can you heal me again?
Do you need to?
I mean, if you're offering, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still down.
It's going to take me about an hour to
That's 50 minutes
heal
right there.
myself,
That's
Osborne.
what?
fall up to speed.
Getting damn
That's
good at that.
5 for you. That's 50. Still need more?
Oh, that's 5 more. I
Yeah,
see.
5 more at 50 minutes.
Okay. I'm 31 of 38, so
Okay.
you know, I can go either way.
I think
I'm
we'll,
fine.
that's pretty good.
And Valentine, I know you're kind of like the Sherlock of the group. Do you usually like go and look for, like, since there's a secret tunnel, are you gonna go explore?
I mean, that's usually Jack's purview, but I'm certainly happy to go have a poke around if you would like to.
There have been a lot of traps around here. We might want to let
Well,
Jack
actually,
take the lead on this.
Klaus wanted to kind of join in
I'm curious. Is
and
there a
land
way
on your
to-
shoulder
is
there.
Is there a mechanic for whispering, like
Hopefully, you like
in the
birds.
chat?
You know, I like birds mostly, but Klaus honestly gives me the
Um,
Sorry,
He landed
Klaus.
on you anyway, Valentine. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
And he's staring
You
right
could
at you.
maybe do like a deception.
Raven.
Oh, okay.
no,
So
he'd like to send
check
me
your-
a private
okay,
message.
It's
Ah.
/W and then the username. Okay, so let me try it.
Klaus would
/W.
also be so big,
Yeah.
perched on Valentine.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
on your head too. He actually went like right on your head, on your hat.
Klaus. Oh, not the hat. Klaus,
Okay.
if you could- not on the hat,
That work?
perhaps. Or you could get on the shoulder. That would be okay, but not the hat. The hat's gonna be a
Yes.
lot.
You see that?
Yeah,
Cool.
I see the thing from Mars. Does anybody? I sent a message to Jack. Does anyone besides Jack see it?
I see
I don't
nothing.
see
Okay.
anything.
So, yep.
Ah, okay, so it's /W, not W/.
I guess while everybody's healing, Klaus and I are gonna go poke around in the nasty room.
Give me some. Yeah, it's there's almost like there's goop. It's just it is this that creature had obviously been living in this little cavern here for years, and it looks and smells like it.
Really, really.
And
so
give me
bad.
perception checks.
Okay.
Okay, good to know. Trevor sets.
Damn, Klaus.
Damn it, Klaus.
Ooh.
Tell me everything about this cavern.
Mars. All I will say is no.
Thank you.
This cavern. That.
Oh, also, I'll throw it out there now that we should probably call a 10 in the shorter order before we get too embroiled in the next
Yes.
thing. Since we never know when these gaps are going to come.
Yep. Let me establish what Valentine found here, and then we'll take a 10.
I need time to refresh my playlist, you understand?
Isn't that coming up? Oh, this sucks. Valentine, that was a key critical.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh, nice.
roll a d20.
Oh, I don't love that.
Oh, you should.
Ooh. Oh.
Maybe. Maybe it's good.
10 magical items.
10 magical items.
Yes.
There's a specific.
10 scrolls of disintegrate to use against
Oh.
Belcora.
I apologize. Roll a d100.
Oh, okay. I
Ooh.
feel much better about rolling a D100.
That's exciting.
That does seem like maybe good stuff is coming. 76 magical items to use against Belcora.
Wow. Game balance be damned.
Given that the first time through, I had heard squirrels of destruction to use against Belcora, I think 76 exploding squirrels would be a great way to go for a grand finale.
Sylvie, I have found an upgraded familiar for you, and it is a mob of squirrels.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You can call me Squirrel Girl at that point.
Okay, what is this thing?
Uh-oh.
You find buried under
Carl.
a massive old meat, and you're not sure what it was, but something catches your eye, and it catches your eye enough that while you don't want to dig through it, you do. Pull out Okay.
Hand wraps of mighty blows. Yes?
Cloak.
Ooh.
Yeah, we already have a cloak of farting.
Ooh.
Cloak of 9 leaves.
9 leaves.
Wow.
Split out, and you really like it. Almost it looks alive, like from nature. It's woven from leaves.
I will very gingerly
cool.
pick it up and bring it back into the room with everybody.
And being a magical item, it like as you pull it out of the muck, the muck doesn't stick to it. It almost immediately clean. Like everything
That's
just kind of
nice.
slides off of it. And that item is pretty sick.
I love the meta lore that like literally anybody making a magic item, it's so easy to throw prestidigitation on there that you just do it like as a foundation. You just do it every time. It's a precursor. Like just make sure that also it can't get dusty.
From a
And as
commerce
you
point of view, it makes sense.
Oh,
and as
absolutely.
you think about what you want to do with that, perfect time for coffee and bathroom break and the like.
Cool.
Awesome.
Cool. All right, see you then.
Hmm.
What time were you planning on getting over here tomorrow, Milo?
What you guys leave like butt crack of dawn, yes?
Oh yeah, yeah. It will probably still be dark out when we leave. So.
That's unpleasant. Then probably like 9 or 10.
Okay. Cool. Reasonable. I'm writing up all the instructions of things we talked about the other day. So
Excellent.
cool.
What? They're really stingy on like things being used. Like once per day is a really, really stingy um, cooldown on things.
Yeah, I got a couple things like that.
Yeah, just I really feel like their cooldowns in the game are a little long. Unless people are resting a lot freaking more than we get to. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like the once per day cooldowns are pretty much Does it says item 3? What is that, like an item level? Is that what that means?
Yep.
Oh. Did you look at that list? What's the coolest thing someone could have got?
Let's see here.
Those are some game changers in there.
For your guys' level, yes. Not
Cool.
holy shit game changing
But
on that list. But there's some things you guys definitely would have been stoked about.
I'd like to find some hand wraps of mighty blows. I'll take casual blows if I have to, but I prefer mighty blows. I mean, what's crazy is it says hand wraps of mighty blows +1 is only 35 gold.
Yeah.
It's pretty chill.
Question about the cloak. Is it like on Valentine, would it be really, really long?
Usually magic items size themselves to whoever put it on.
Oh, makes sense. Kinda. That's magic, so.
I probably should have done a monk dedication if I'm doing a lot of unarmed attacks instead of a barbarian, but whatever. I thought a raging animal was kind of cooler.
Haven't really looked into it much yet, because we haven't started. But Owen wants to play a monk for his next character.
Yeah.
Since we're on this little break here, I need to go pick up my kids at the football field. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yep, hand wraps. Definitely want them. It's weird that when I was shapeshifting, it wasn't giving me my strength. That was weird.
Yeah.
That was very weird. Actually, I'm gonna try while we're waiting to shift into some other things and see what that happens. Let's try. So frog didn't work. Let's see if the ape should have worked. Let's see if the ape works. Roll damage. Nope. Doesn't have my strength. Why does it not add my strength? Okay. Does the bear work? The token change thing is so cool.
That is slick.
Alright, let's see if the bear damage works. Nope, it is not adding my strength at all on any of my attacks. Why is that? Can I edit any of these things? There's no edit. I can't even
In some ways,
customize.
it's better at least that it's a consistent error because you can always remember to do it. But
True,
that's
I
still
could just add my strength modifier. But still, it's like I kind of want to know.
Oh, is it just giving you the vanilla stats of the animal you shifted into?
No, so what it's doing is actually just giving me vanilla stats of morphing. To just what it does is you get a +1 to damage when you one of your attacks, and it's just giving
So
me that, not any of my other bonuses.
So wait, you don't get any actual like so whatever animal you turn into, there are some differences, but mostly you just get a +1 bonus to attack for turning into an animal, no matter what it
+1
is.
to damage. It gives me a flat +9 at my level, but I
Okay.
can always choose to attack with whatever better. If my own attack
Yeah.
is better, I get a +2 if I use my own attack, which makes it a 10. So this is a 9. So technically, I always want to attack with my own attack.
Okay.
But that's my attack to hit, and just shifting adds a +1 to damage. But I'm supposed to still get my plus strength, so I don't know.
Oh.
So I don't understand. So it's like +1. That's the bonus for shifting, and then +3 for my strength because they're melee attacks. They're unarmed melee attacks, and then rage because that's it's not a bonus or anything. It's just a flat damage increase. I don't know. Let's see if I try this. Click something. Damage. Nope. Still that don't work. It's alright. I'll just add it when I tell you the damage, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just have to remember. They're sure there's a way to modify it. We'll figure it out at some point.
Oh, you know what? Actually might be an edit somewhere. No edit on that. Oh, configure. Maybe it's under configure.
And if everyone except for Samuelson is here, we can go ahead and keep going. He's going to be a few more minutes.
So I found this cloak. It seems like it's helpful in close range, which I am not. So selfishly, I think it should go to Mars, but that's just because I've known Mars the longest and I feel the most strongly about his well-being. But frankly, I think it's up to those of you who get up in there.
Nah,
think,
the kid's proved himself.
I think he'll look good in leaves.
I think it'll look cool for our next camping trip.
It would be pretty fitting for Oz, but yeah, I feel like Mars gets in the mix a little more.
Yeah. No. Most of the time. I
All
have my
right,
own hide.
I'm back. Sorry, no one was checking in with me there. It's like, of course, of all times, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Wait, you want me to wear the leafy cloak?
Yes. I think you look good with leaves. I might add a stick or two here, but
I mean,
It's yours, kid.
All right. I'll wear it until somebody else has a better need.
I mean, it's pretty much whoever doesn't have a reaction, right? That
Yeah.
they need is the best person for it.
Pretty much.
So
Okay.
if you use your reaction for something else, then maybe not. But
Does everybody else generally use their reaction for something else, or at least it's in the melee?
Ulrich definitely has that really good.
Yeah, he does, huh?
Yep. And I wouldn't be able to use it shapeshift, so
Okay. Oh. You wouldn't get the properties of it, or it wouldn't shift with you, or do anything weird like that.
no, it molds into me. There's be no cloak to hit anything with.
It's you or Jack.
All right. Then this one, I'll take it. If I'm swinging like I'm swinging, it'd be nice to get a chance to do some damage.
Sylvie, all of you were looking at the cloak, and Klaus is hanging from your. He sits on top of your staff. He doesn't hang from it upside down, like Pumpkin did. But he's looking around, in that bird kind of way, and he all of a sudden flies off, and he flies in the room over here, kind of in between Mars and Osborne. He lands on all that busted up furniture. He's just looking at the middle of the room,
Okay.
and he starts to peck at the air over that broken table there. We're just north of Mars. And except when he pecks, his beak stops, and you hear like he's pecking at a wall or a table or a tree, almost like wood, but you're not seeing anything there. And then he kind of digs at it, and he pulls, kind of backs up and pulls, and out of the air, almost like it tears through the air and comes out, is a necklace.
What the hell?
Okay, so I'd
And
obviously.
it's yeah, you're staring at it, and it's something you haven't seen in years. There's a little mushroom on it.
Oh, okay. And he just pulled it from, so like, am I kind of close? You said by the broken thing, like north of
Yeah,
Mars,
and
like
it's
more.
like now it's holding this necklace in its beak, and it turns towards you and does a little hop towards you and holds it so you can take it.
Okay, so I take this necklace, and you can see in Sylvie's eyes that she's reminiscing or kind of looking at it and really confused. And I don't really know a lot of you in the party necessarily, so I don't know if she would share information about her necklace just yet, unless you guys asked. But she looks sad, and she immediately puts it on around her neck, and she's holding it like really dear to her heart.
What is that?
Of course, you would ask, Mars. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Damn it, Mars!
A bird just pulled a necklace out of thin air. Is there something there?
Yeah.
I'm like waving at the space that the bird was tapping. Am I touching anything? Is there?
You're
No,
looking for it.
you are
Yeah.
not.
I'm standing in it right now, like
He said the same thing.
That was a bird patron trick, right? Like pulling it out of thin air. That's not something about the environment I need to be aware of.
I look over at Klaus and I'm examining him. Like, did he like spit it up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
would
a
I
real-
like
that's a real
understand
trick.
that it was a patron thing? Like it was something that made mutual consent?
Yeah, I mean your familiars help you out with things.
Mhm.
Listen, you're a witch. You don't understand everything that's going on. You kind of roll with it.
I don't even know who sent me this rating.
A witch's job is to make it look like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I just took it and put it
But
on.
it's when you're dealing with the occult on such a high level, you know more about that kind of stuff than other people. But a lot of the occult is it's just rolling with it.
I would have just.
But
Yeah.
for you, I'm sending you a message in Discord. You
Okay.
know that this necklace is more. It was mundane when you lost it years ago, when you were a child. It is magical now. Just so everybody else knows, it's this is Sylvie's relic, like all the rest of you have.
Yeah.
So it's up to Mari if she shares what it does. Eventually, you'll see when she uses it. Paul can help you make a little custom item on your character at some point, but there on the Discord is what it does.
Yeah, we don't get to see that.
No.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it for a bit, guys. Keep you in suspense, you know. And I would have just said, "Oh, it was something that I lost years ago. Klaus found it."
A bird.
What a good bird.
Yeah, 2 for 2, Klaus. I mean, he was with me when I found the cloak, and now here he pulled the necklace out of thin air. I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but so far, Klaus has really
off.
proven his worth.
Way better than a stupid bat.
He was a flying fox. That's cool, King.
He ain't nothing now.
Listen, I love Pumpkin. Pumpkin will forever be the actual familiar for me, but
Klaus is, yeah. I mean,
Klaus is pretty good.
also just like I didn't get to explain it like in the beginning. But for those of you who like may notice or may not notice, I don't know if you would have, you know, I think Valentine 100% would have noticed. But Sylvie's hair, you know, was like, you know, like gray with like speckles of black. It seems darker now for some reason. Don't know why. There's more black in it.
Hmm.
I actually changed my character. There's like progression ones, but
That's so good.
Okay, Samison says don't wait up.
You should get to level 11 or 12 in this campaign. Please don't send me that many different character portraits. I don't really remake your token that many times. We'll wait a couple of levels. But I approve. I love it. 2 or 3 times I'm down for.
I think I made 4. You know, we're good. We're good at that.
Okay,
We're
okay.
done at that.
I'll allow it.
Did get a look in here. Ulrich had suspected some kind of
Yeah, so
secret
besides the
passage or
cloak,
something? Did
there
he
was
find
Yeah.
nothing else in that room.
You didn't see any sign of a hidden passage or any other way in or out of that besides the 2 ways into that cave that you know.
That's
Can I do a
odd.
detect magic?
Yeah.
I will pulse that out.
From where you are, you detect no magic that you do not expect already to be there.
Sure. We could try and go the direction that
Go
masked guy
follow him?
went and see
Yeah,
if we can find any sign of him.
sure.
Yeah. Sounds
Something.
good
Everybody
to
feels
me.
okay?
Something.
We all are okay?
Yeah, feeling much better.
Yeah,
Thanks, Oz.
fresh on my feet. So I'm gonna surmise that anybody that's moving through this place that as casually as Ulrich said, isn't gonna be an easy one to follow.
Mm-mm.
So we'll get lucky or we don't. I guess me and my snazzy new cloak will lead the way.
Yeah.
Whoa, do I have that? Did that get moved over? No.
So I will. Sure, you have it.
Cloak of Knowing Leaves. It is worn.
Ooh, you have to invest in it.
Okay. Is that something that like I have to do over a long rest?
I'm looking it up right now.
And magical items. No.
Nope. It takes an action to invest in an item.
Maximum of 10.
There
So
you
that
go.
kind of keeps you from just being too
Yep.
flippant about it.
That means it's good.
This does have sweep. God damn it. I knew. I'm like, I have this giant axe. I should be able to just. I wish I could cleave. No, I can. I just can. All right.
Wait.
Anyway, sort of can. All right, so here we go. Back this way, I suppose.
Oh, there's a lot of doors you guys haven't gone through.
Lead the
Hmm.
way.
This all was fairly traversed. Was this the big hall?
Yeah.
Was.
Mars, you're looking at a door over here.
I like doors. I'll wait for everybody to group up. I haven't opened a door all night. Feels wrong,
Shocking.
Are you sick? Are you okay?
right? I might be. Yeah. The way I'm rolling.
I didn't, when I was thinking about tonight's session, I did not think that first room there would take as long as it did, because in my head, pre-planning, I wasn't thinking of like those 2 or 3 combats kind of rolling together.
Mhm.
But after we rolled initiative, we were doing, I was like, well, yeah, okay,
It's all right here.
yeah.
Got another longish hall, a lot of wreckage. Jack, maybe you want to take a peek in case these Morlocks set up more snares.
Yeah. Good.
Mars, this long room
Oh.
smells of rust and grime, stacks of splintered furniture, pieces of weapons and armor, frayed coils of rope, jagged shards of metal, and other bits of trash lie in heaps along the walls of this room. A cold, unlit forge sits in an alcove to the west. To the north, several heavy timbers are wedged up against a door to keep it shut.
That's intriguing.
Yeah. Unsettling even. Okay. So I got this going. And then I also have this. So I'll go ahead and just do a 10 plus 9. So we'll just say 19 plus the I think it's the +1 circumstance bonus. That's
Mhm.
perception checks.
Yep.
So a 20 to search for traps. You can just take 20 to search for traps.
You take a 10,
Yeah, but for you that means you take a 20
19,
to search for traps.
essentially 20. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I think it's just your
Yeah, not bad.
proficiency bonus,
Oh.
not your skill.
Yep, you're right. Proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's
for
not
go
your
rolling a skill
skill.
check.
And
So,
a correction, the timbers at this door
Modified.
next to Osborne are actually gone.
Okay.
So Osborne, you see a door there, you see a door here. So it looks like you see a pile of stuff that looks like it might have been piled against that door at one time.
That's creepy.
I'll do another detect magic pulse.
You detect weak magic behind the door where Jack is.
All right.
That direction.
There's something there. Faint. Let's find out what it is. Oh, sorry, Valentine. All right, I'll do it.
Yep. I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Whoop. Is that a well?
The air here is cool and moist. A low stone well sits to the east. Armor, weapons, and tools lie in heaps in the north.
Oh,
Right here, there's a bunch of gear.
take a look, everybody. Thieves' tools, studded leather armor, a rapier, and a healing potion.
If you'll look, there's more than one of all of that.
Oh, excuse me, yeah. 2 rapiers, 3 sets of studded leather armor, 3 thieves' tools, and 2 healing potions.
Where'd everybody go?
Let me move you.
We
Uh,
didn't find any secret doors down there, so we decided to follow the guy in the mask.
That makes sense.
over here.
Oh, hey everybody.
There you go.
Hey,
Okay, so there it is. That's what
found
it
some
is.
stuff.
Oh.
Who has the thievery skill? Osprey.
Nobody
thief.
in this group, nobody in here would be a thief.
So your proficiency is what? Are you expert trained in it?
I am trained.
Trained. So it's
It's +5.
+2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So yes. So you get your proficiency bonus is a +0 if you're untrained. If you're
Mhm.
trained, it's a 2. Expert's 4. Legendaries or Master 6. Legendaries 8.
It's way worse than I thought.
Yeah, assurance is not good until later.
Yeah.
It gets steadily really good
Yeah,
though.
it early on it sucks.
Are there cobwebs and stuff over these over this gear? Is it dusty?
No.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
Is any of it marked? It wouldn't be. I mean, the thieves' tools say Osprey thieves' tools on them, but that's like player knowledge, not like like the studded leather armor would not be marked with a bird. You're not a very good secret organization if that's if that's the way you're running.
Mars, as you're looking through that stuff, you hear noises from the well.
Uh-oh.
You hear splashing and what sounds like a small crowd of people speaking. Can't make out the words though.
What? Splashing and a small crowd of people.
Yeah. You can't make out how many people and you can't make out the words, but many people speaking and a little bit of splashing water.
There's something down the well.
Down the well?
What
Yeah.
do you mean something down?
I don't know.
No.
Can I take a look down the well?
Yeah, it's very dark.
I've got light. Can I
Well-
shine my light down?
Your
What's down the well?
Oh, Valentine can't reach it. Can I send Klaus? You guys want me to send Klaus?
That's a good
That
idea.
is a great idea.
See in the dark?
If Klaus is amenable.
All right, maybe someone stops me from just like, oh, what's in there?
Yeah, I was like, wait, don't shine a light. Oh, he can't see in the dark. Low light vision.
Didn't he have some kind of sense?
He has tremor sense. Keenly aware of any vibrations traveling through his surface.
Can a familiar
30
drink a
feet.
potion?
kind of familiar what?
Drink a potion.
Well, do any of us have dark vision?
Let's just slowly put somebody down the well, like tie a rope and just do.
Why are these ideas getting worse?
You know who would have been able to see?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do
A
any
familiar, a familiar can. You would have to feed it to the familiar. The
Osborne's a
familiar
dwarf.
has
Do you
no
have
way
dark vision?
to. It cannot
Big
interact
bird
with an
that thing in
item.
there.
What was the question?
Do you
So-
have dark vision?
I've
Yes.
got.
Okay,
I've
we've
one
got.
of
We've
these.
You have
hold
dark
on, everybody.
So
Hold
if
on.
we
Hold on.
just
Hold on.
Smother the light so it's dark up here to provide you some cover. You could use your dark vision and just look in the well.
And maybe go down the well if you're.
We don't need to feed the potion to the bird. Like Osborne can just take a look.
Yes, I have dark vision.
So here, I
There we
cover
go.
the light.
Yeah. Osborne, you go. You look. How far is your dark vision?
Dark vision doesn't say. Let me look at my character now. Okay, I gotta go to feats. Where are my feats? Don't
Meanwhile,
know.
I would have gotten my hands on the healing potions and I would pass them to.
I
Jack
can't.
and
I
Valentine.
see I have dark
I
vision.
feel
I'm trying to
like-
hover
Oh.
it.
At this stage,
There is
Jack and
no
Valentine
range
can use
on
healing
dark
potions.
vision in Pathfinder 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You just see in the dark. You look down the well and you see some water about 40 feet down. You see some water and some rocks. That's all you see.
You can pay that to us.
Yes.
Are
Rocky
we
water.
about? Was it about 40 feet worth of steps to get up here from level 3, or was that? Does that sound deeper than we've been before?
That feels
If I
about
had
right.
to. Okay.
Is anybody else hearing that? Like, do you hear? You guys?
Yeah,
hear it?
if he points it out, eventually, it comes and goes.
Hmm.
But yes, you can all at some point, like, you have to be right up on the well, but then you can hear it.
Weird, eh?
Yeah.
Weirdness.
Does the well have like a bucket, or is it just rope? or-
It's gone, but there's still the metal bracket where the bucket, rope, and all that used to, like where the pulley used to hang. And that bracket up, on the top of the well, whatever the heck you would call that thing over the well that holds that, that still looks strong.
It's begging for us to go down. I assume
Right.
somebody here has rope, but
Yeah, you almost hear the voices go, "Come down here, everything's fine."
they all float down here.
Yeah.
Say that.
I
I
mean,
don't
there's another
know.
door right outside. We could always just open another door.
Another door. That seems like the smarter play, given
Yeah.
our
We
past
don't need to
experiences down below.
jump down the hole. I kind of want to make like an Arcana check. I got a hunch
Okay.
about like the sound that we're hearing. I
That
don't know.
sucks.
Would an Arcana check be appropriate? Man, I'm just asking because it's my big skill. I don't know if there's an insight or just a flat wisdom, or I don't know what it would
See
be,
here.
but I just feel like that's not voices of people, you know?
I will accept Arcana or Occultism.
Wait,
Okay,
you want
it's
me to go down the
Arcana
well?
for me.
He's just
What is
fucking.
that? That's great.
If Mers is gonna focus on this, I would like to. I'll take a gander at it too.
Focusing on what are we focusing on?
Trying to figure out what's down the well.
Oh,
18.
Arcana is what we need to figure out what's down the well.
Or occultism. Well, I mean, if it's
Interesting.
a spell, maybe.
Oh, and your insurance
Still
is
the-
your
of course.
level plus the proficiency bonus plus 10. So
Well, have we
15 would be
That's
what
not
you
bad.
would. Yeah.
Yeah.
like I don't recall, but like did we ever encounter like a gibbering mouther like upstairs? Have we
No
come
one
across
knows what
anything
it
like
is.
that in this game? Is that even a thing? No. Okay, because that's my like sort of player hunch, and Mars has done a lot of magical reading, so I don't mind giving him that hunch.
Hmm.
That was it. Nobody knows. I like that. So we still have this pile of gear. I mean, hey guys, it's worth some good gold if anybody's got the room to carry it. That's the only thing. Anyway, I
To carry
would
what?
say
What are we
Jack
carrying?
and Valentine each should take a healing potion. I don't know if anybody could use or would like studded leather armor, or a rapier, or a set of thieves' tools.
Bulk 6. Jesus, that thing's heavy.
Actually, I already have a healing potion if somebody else wants to take it. I got one
Ulrich,
left.
I moved out of the way so you can get to the equipment.
I'll take.
Oh, I
one of
clicked
the
on it.
studded leathers
Oh.
if that's okay with
Go
you.
for it.
Yeah.
3 of them.
What I'm wearing
Hmm.
is actually the same.
I'm wearing hide. Should I take it also? I don't know if I could.
I think you can. It's
Hide armor?
It's light. Yeah, you
light.
should be.
Actually,
Okay.
I should say, would one of these fit me?
Actually, one of them would.
Oh,
It's a little bit big, but you feel like with some
Oh,
work at
no.
camp.
I gotta eat more bread. How sad.
Yeah. Either more bread and whiskey,
Just drink a
drag
little
it.
more. Yeah.
or
Extra calories for you.
I don't drink. This is tea. It's always tea.
or
Right, Valentine?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
maybe a dwarf. One of the bodies that you saw was a dwarf. That's
Is that
odd.
since when, Valentine?
What?
Is that like a since, like it's always tea since
No, it's
the
always
time?
been tea. It's always
Okay.
been always tea.
Okay.
Who doesn't have a healing potion on them?
I don't think I do.
don't. I'll take one.
There's
I think
there's two
Ulrich-
there, so one of you, each of you take one, I guess.
I'll take the other one.
And then thieves' tools. Technically, they can break, so the rogue probably takes
I'll
those.
take one just to take
I'll
one.
take those. Yeah, if they break.
Yeah, there's
Never
quantity
have too many
3
of
on them
those.
too.
Well, it never hurts for a couple other people to have them, especially people
Right.
that have dexterity. Who has
So
dexterity?
am I taking?
It's not really me.
Well, thievery. Who's ever trained in thievery?
Am I taking a healing potion?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, are we raising hands as to being trained in thievery? Because
Yeah, you don't have to be trained in
There's
thievery to use
Probably
them.
only one of you that would admit it.
I was trained as a locksmith. I certainly never.
Well, does anybody like?
That's
Did any of you
ridiculous.
guys have thieves' tools to begin with?
I don't.
Take them.
Yeah, take them.
I'll take one
If
if
you
you're
have
took one.
dexterity that's better than +2, take a set of thieves' tools because that is
Yep.
+2 or better. Mine's only +1. No point in me having them. I'm clumsy with my hands. I'm a reader.
Take a spare, Jack.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll carry the leather armor to sell later, I guess.
That's it. Like, there's good rapiers.
Yeah, I'm at 7 right now, and I get encumbered at 8. So someone else has to take that rapier.
Actually, what with this new armor, Mars, I don't think I can carry all these books.
That's okay. I realized a little while ago that I never spent my level 3 feat, and I'm just gonna take the goddamn carry feat. The increased carry
There you
feat.
Well, if you would add one back onto your
Yeah.
load
Yeah, I'll
from
take 'em.
mine, I'd appreciate it.
Just
Thank you.
one? You're okay with just one?
Just one. I'm okay
I
with.
love
the
that.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
two if you can. If you've got
I'll take them
space.
both. I'll take them both back.
Thank you.
I'll
I
increase my books
appreciate
by
it.
2.
All
Yep,
right.
I knew that was gonna happen.
No one wants those rapiers.
I'd hate to leave a fine weapon like that behind, but I'm about as loaded as I can get.
Okay,
I'm
so here's the
pretty-
thing: being encumbered just means some penalties and things like that. Maybe it means that it's time we slow down a little bit or go back to town.
I was just gonna say, do we want to consider heading back to town, lighten our load?
You could always either head back to town or find a place like at level 1,
To
you know,
stash
near
'em.
the entrance to
Some
stash like
stuff.
mundane stuff.
Yeah.
Or you
That
could
sounds
fully
good.
go back to town and
Yeah.
sell.
Create our own little gear hoard.
That's not a bad idea.
That might be a good idea, even if you want to go back to town right now, just to kind of figure out a place as time goes on, every couple of levels to just stash stuff.
Yep.
In town?
Hey.
No, even in here.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Probably back at the whatchamacallit, the blue guys, the Mitfoot
There.
Yep.
camp.
That'd be good.
There's another dead body over here.
Of course there is. I'll grab the darn rapiers then if we're doing this. And it's,
I didn't even see you over the door.
I'm up to 3 rapiers.
Alcoves along the walls might once have been storerooms, but the stone shelves are all empty. The room smells foul. And it is obvious to you that this room was a prison for a time. There are chains along the walls and one body that is still chained to the wall,
Don't mind if I do.
wearing similar gear to the one that you saw at the shrine and the 2 that you saw in the Morlock King room, throne room.
All right, let me get up in here a little bit here.
All right. Here.
Got my shield up. defending posture. Take a closer look at this fella.
You giving him like a real good look over?
Yeah, sure.
He looks like he died within the last day or two.
Oh wow.
Pretty fresh.
Who are these guys?
He looks like he was tortured.
Oh.
Whoa.
By Morlocks. There's like makeshift
All right.
stuff laying around.
I have no idea who these guys are that we keep running across in here, but
Yeah, what is
you
this?
know, I feel much more justified about dealing with the
Everyone was
Morlock King with extreme prejudice after seeing the state of some of these folks here.
well.
People
who
from
told
town,
us
maybe.
that
It's something.
nobody's been out here in ages. Nobody ever comes out here. Like,
Until
What-
now, yeah.
what is this?
Maybe the attack on the town.
Do you think these people are responsible for like starting things here again?
Or maybe they're working for different interests in the town. Figure out what's going on.
I haven't seen
Maybe we're
these
not the
guys in
only
town.
ones.
I haven't
Like
seen
the
this guy
mayor?
either, have I?
We would know. I figure like Carmen made it seem like we were the only ones that were out here. Like the whole town was pissed at us.
GM, we wouldn't have. I haven't seen this guy either, have I?
No, you've
Okay.
never. Well, actually, give me another society roll.
Okay. Society. Yeah, 13.
He looks vaguely familiar.
Hmm.
You can't place him.
He looks
It's
like
not
somebody.
like
Maybe he was in town for the festival or something. I don't know.
Really?
yeah.
I don't know. He
I'll
looks
make
vaguely
society
familiar.
roll. I haven't been thinking about that, but like, if we're Otari locals, should we be making like, do we recognize these people? Checks.
That's what I've been wondering because I've been in Atari long enough. I'd recognize
Same
somebody.
thing, I think.
Trying to think of the place. Does bars ever hang out in any of the bars in town? The
Not
hell's this ape?
really. Mars.
Where are you going? Where are you at, Osborne?
Mars was a big
Going
fan
down the
of
well.
the salty alpaca or whatever the one that burned down a couple years ago was. Like that was the one that like Mars was. It was quieter.
Yeah.
It had a good bookshelf.
You'd swear you saw this guy. You've seen this guy. You don't know
Okay.
where. It was
Okay.
a while ago.
Okay. Well, I mean, he might have
All
passed
right.
through. Anybody who came here would have had to pass through town, I guess.
Mm.
Jesus.
All right.
Are you going down?
I climbed down the well.
I
you
freaking
son
didn't
of a-
even let anybody know. Okay.
Okay. Well,
What'd you transform into? I didn't even see.
Ape. They have climb speed.
else, I guess.
Have fun.
Yep.
Osborne, you start to climb down the well. Do they also have dark vision?
I get all my senses, so I have dark vision still. The only thing that
There you
changes
go.
when I shape shift is my speeds and my attacks, basically. What I attack with.
And your armor class.
Yeah, that's just flat though. That's just a flat thing that changes as I level up, basically.
Okay, hold on here. There's something I can drag to pull, and only you. And I forget what. Player list isn't working. Game from view screen isn't working.
No.
So you know what? Everybody gets to come over here for a minute.
Pumpkin. Still alive?
Aww.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Are we in the afterlife?
What the,
Oh, you got to change his token vision to everyone because we got to be able to see what the hell's going
what
on.
the
Come
hell
on,
is?
it's so fun. It's
Open
so
up
fun to
Twitch.
see this dark.
He sees
Oh
that.
God.
Your instincts were pretty spot on there.
Spot on, Martin Bell.
Um,
The art is so much worse and better, but like worse, and it makes it all new again.
I start climbing back up as soon as I see it.
Okay.
Well done. Well,
Teeth.
good call.
The teeth, man.
Yeah, the teeth are the worst.
I come in as the ape.
What? Little Timmy stuck in the well? What is it?
All the more reason not to go down there. You want to? Rose,
You're
we
just
do
making
something about
faces
it?
like it's bad. We knew it was bad.
Look, Osborne, if you want to go down there, I'll climb down there with you. But
Only if I knew Jane Goodall.
Yeah. Or if one of us knew
Actually-
sign language.
Oh my god. Funny enough. Such a
Did you pick sign language?
Is
Did you-
sign language is a language we could learn? Because I would totally
Can I
start
do it?
learning that in every D&D campaign.
it so should be.
I
But,
think
I
it
can't-
is.
Oh, I don't. There's no way for me to like put it out there. But I took Samsaran as a bonus language. It's the like ape people language. It's the orangutan language.
Do you understand my
know if
grunts?
And
Yeah.
ape necessarily.
You get the gist of it. It's like I would say it's speaking to somebody, if you knew from a book some like ancient Greek, like you'd pick up a few words.
Okay, so he
Or
comes in
I
and-
should say the other way around. Like you
He's-
know Greek, you can look at ancient Greek and you're picking out every like third word.
All right, so he comes in and starts gesticulating, and I'm like, oh, wait, hold up, and I'm like, I'm spinning my wooden banana all of a sudden, like thinking about this, like, okay, hey, all right, so yeah, there's something nasty at the bottom of the well. It's just mouths and eyes, like and like I don't know, meat lump, kind of like I don't know. Sounds nasty.
So let's not go that way, is what I'm hearing.
Is that a not go that? Yeah, not go. Okay. So we're pretty cleared out here then. Good call, Osborne.
I'm gonna look down the well. Do I see it coming up at it or anything?
No, it didn't seem to react to you at all.
Okay, cool.
Ah,
The fact that came up.
yeah. That's the thing that's like it sounds like a group of people down there. Yeah, because it's got 9 mouths. Ugh.
All right.
Mr. Carp, take a hero point.
Thanks.
Actually, and for last session, you guys are gonna be flush. Everybody take a hero point for the tactics and staying alive when that could have been a TPK. And every single person had a key moment or two that essentially saved the party.
Yeah, that was a crazy
we
fight.
Sweat through that.
Yep.
Like 2-3 hours of just grind combat. That's good stuff.
That was nuts. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Everybody had a good moment. Had a
Honestly,
bad
since you
moment.
Just said that now. I can have that as like a fourth floater, and if I promise to spend one real fast.
You gotta use one in the next combat or something.
I feel good that I used one just recently. All right.
If I'd have known.
Where's Valentine going? Oh, following Osborne. Uh-oh. We're going this way, everybody.
Okay.
I got hands. I can open things now.
Oh, you could actually.
There's noises over here.
When I'm a frog, I can't open doors.
Noises where? Where'd you go, Val? Oh,
Up the hall. Up the.
Bad noises.
Oh yeah, something's going on.
Oh, it's the bathtub. It's the haunted bathtub up here.
Yeah, there's the room where you first saw the ghost.
Oh, you know, I meant to check that room out.
Osborne, you go into this room. Shelves line the walls of this room, each filled with tools used for cleaning or repair work. A silver-headed cane lies amid a tangle of mops, brooms, and buckets.
That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like I point at it.
No, Osmond, I really want to see you pick this one up, actually.
Cane sword.
Oh,
rapier.
what the hell is that?
Those are like
The rapiers
mechs
all over the
looking
place.
things in there.
There's Mexicans in there.
Mechs
What I'm just here?
looking things in there.
You know that
Well,
PDF you posted earlier?
Yeah.
Mechs looking things. Yeah. Yeah.
Mechicans.
I got it. I understood mech, but yeah, I could see how that
Wait.
could. Yeah,
Mechicans. Are they really like low riding mechs?
they all have sombreros.
Yeah.
And I linked the silver sword cane.
I do
That
not
is-
have sufficient permission to view.
Cool.
No one does.
No.
Hey, hold on here. Gotta fix that shit.
It was a sword cane?
Yes.
Seriously, there's rapiers coming out of this game's gourd. Like, they just really expect everybody to be a rogue running.
Where's the guns? I need a bigger gun.
There's never guns.
I need
The
gloves.
the DM has to help you out with the guns. There's never guns.
I gave a gun when nobody was proficient in guns in my game, just for fun. Just because the miniature happened to have the gun, and it was a pirate miniature, and it happened to have a gun. So guess what? All of a sudden, there's a gun in the game.
That's dangerous. Surprise! One of you gets a gun.
Yeah, that's a special kind of wild magic roll.
Okay, let me describe this. This slender rapier-like sword is concealed within a wooden or metal cane that serves as a sheath, making it an inconspicuous weapon, easy to slip past inspections or into high society events. A sword cane is typically 4 feet long when sheathed, and its hilt is usually capped with a wooden or metal decoration. This one, the blade is silvered.
Sorry, Valentine.
So I can.
Okay.
Probably special against
I
our
can
undead.
move it to someone's inventory, but so whoever wants it.
You can build a little lever into the side of it so you can still kind of have it.
Now, by the art, Jack would look cool with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would ever use it.
But
Is it
Jack-
magical?
No, but
It's
it is
silver
silver.
probably
Silver.
helps with something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's silver.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna say the way you were describing it sounds
Take it.
right up my alley.
Take
Unless
it.
somebody else wants
I
it.
meant for you,
No,
buddy.
Yours.
You're too
Sweet.
damn dapper not to have it.
Sweet.
Listen.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
come on. Like, oh,
Yeah.
did you leave this here? Like, how did this get here? Hey, wait a
Oh, that's
second.
mine. That's mine.
All right, it's in your inventory there, Jack.
Sweet.
And the room with the Mexicans, a pair of hulking humanoid objects stands quietly in this chamber, each covered in a thick layer of dust.
Okay. Before we get too crazy or get ourselves stuck in something, I'm going to have to wrap it up earlier rather than later for me. Just because I got to finish getting some things ready before I disappear tomorrow.
That's right.
I got to
Yeah.
be up and out the door by 5 o'clock in the morning. So,
Oh, okay.
and I'm hearing people not packed upstairs.
So is this the end of the line, Elric?
This probably should be the end of me at this point.
Okay.
Just to, yeah.
And
sorry, guys.
with Jake leaving,
Soon too.
In
I
about
don't know-
15 minutes, yeah.
I don't know if this. I didn't want to start something big before.
It's all right. We can carry on a ways yet. I don't
Okay.
think there won't be too much left on this level.
Just kind of clearing things
We're
out.
just
Okay.
gonna go down the well really fast, and I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see what these stone thingies
Yeah,
do.
have fun.
the doors, the
What's gonna-
Start a
bathtub
fight.
room.
Yeah. what can
Go,
happen
Star.
with these mechs? You know,
Keep Tom busy
they
a
have
That's fine.
little bit longer. Just a little bit.
they have dust all over them. I think we're okay. They're not.
Well, don't get me killed. All right.
Never.
We'll go ask the
Right.
flesh wall its name.
The way I usually run it when a player disappears, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
else will be dead.
The best thing you
Well-
could do is take off.
Have a great time.
Yes.
Thank you.
Make sure that you get a chance to actually relax.
Gonna do my best.
I don't know.
But also, those first couple days, take a ton of pictures because Lauren and I are gonna need like an actual full spectrum report on the resort and how it was and everything because we're just
Will do.
okay.
See if it's worth it.
All right, yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. Good night, everybody.
All right, man.
Good night.
Night.
Good
Night.
night, man.
Good night.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Aloha. Lucky bastard.
Yeah,
Where
right?
was he going?
Hawaii.
Hawaii? Because he said aloha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody can blame Paul. He just opened another door before you finish that door to the south, the Mexican door.
Worse than Mars.
The walls of this room
He's
have
an
been
ape form.
painted
You gotta let him go.
crudely and almost childishly to depict a horrific hellscape of burning mountains, rusting cities,
Mm.
and tormented souls. And you hear a loud, angry, buzzing noise, and everyone roll for initiative.
Dang it. I'm not even in the room.
The fuck is that? Look at that.
I'm laughing at whatever that is.
Because I opened up the tracker and it's little icons in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the art now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Like,
No, no,
That's
no,
the worst
no.
cherub I've ever seen.
This whole adventure has had just phenomenal art.
It
ugh.
really is something new.
So good.
When did fairies get so
Really?
ugly?
Um,
There's no way that is a fairy.
as usual, Valentine first in initiative.
I can't see.
You
I can't
just
see.
hear Osborne opens the door. You glance over. You see this horrific-looking room through that doorway, and you hear something buzzing
I gotta keep
and
this up.
making angry noises.
I can't
Let me
close it.
see.
I can't stop looking at it.
Does anyone speak Infernal? I think only Ulrich. Ulrich just
Ulrich
wandered off.
Was the infernal guy.
Ugh.
I mean, he's right here.
Well,
Osborne goes, I'm not even comfortable saying the obscenities that buzzing thing in there is saying.
you know what? That decides it for me. Osborne opened the door. Osborne can handle whatever's in there. Tell me about this room.
That's odd. You spot in these mechanical. It looks like they would no longer function, but at some point they were golems or constructs of some sort. And you see a number of gemstones that might be worth something if you were able to spend some time prying them out.
Seems like a fantastic use of my time, and so I will do that.
Okay. Let's see here. What can this little son of a bitch do?
Damn this thing. I love this one.
That is so good. Such good art. It's fun.
Special kind of grotesque. Oh boy.
It flies over to Osborne.
Zooming in.
And with its mandibles.
Are you kidding me? Kidding
Oh,
me?
don't pretend you don't deserve this one.
Oh gosh. Ew.
18 damage.
Ooh. What is all this?
That is piercing and evil damage,
Evil
specifically.
damage.
Evil
And then I'm gonna need a fortitude save.
You know what? Thank you for the hero point that you just gave me. Because I'm gonna use. There you go.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
Okay. Yeah, no, everything's fine.
Jeez.
It gets one more action. Yeah, another attack.
Oh, exactly. Damn.
Oh no.
6
Ow.
damage and another fortitude save.
Are you kidding
Uh-oh.
me?
Nope.
I love the little evil emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Ugh.
everything's fine.
Okay, I don't know. Doesn't feel fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with Jack next. Jack,
Running
this
around.
it is yeah, it's like a human toddler size, flying up about face level with a person.
I can see it
Um,
right at the corner
yeah,
of my eye.
I'm gonna move Ulrich out of the way there.
This is why you don't go running around opening doors. I'm going to attempt to tumble through or tumble behind, I guess it would be. Target him.
That's the off guard. Boone is great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very good.
So boom. Hot soup, one side, coming through. Puts him off guard, although he would be anyway. Come at him with the rapier. So yeah. Let's see.
Hit.
Nice. Got the hit. So does that tumble through count as my movement? Because it says you move. Well, is it another action? I think it's another action, right?
No.
Is it part of the
It
movement?
doesn't have an extra feature.
It would,
would go
yeah,
with the movement.
so it's part of the movement
Yeah.
Perfect.
because
Awesome.
not everybody can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
cool.
rogue skill only.
Keep bashing away at him because might be it for me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
All you need.
Nice. Awesome. 2 hits. I'll take it. Not a bad turn at all.
Yeah.
Mars.
Hard to get in there. A giant gorilla locked on the door.
By the way, I probably only have like maybe a minute or so left of this gorilla form because I went down the well and then I went up here. So it only lasts 10 minutes, so I don't know how much time. So,
Definitely for the rest of this combat.
okay.
We won't worry about that.
Man, this is all backwards, but I'm pretty sure it still works. Okay. I gotta get in there. That's a threat. Dimensional assault.
It's so good because I'd actually only seen the. Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's
is so
beautiful
perfect.
if I finally figured out how to pull that off.
The way it does that with the token is great. I had only seen the token artwork, and that's the art in the book as well.
Oh,
I
okay.
hadn't seen the art that I showed you when I pulled that
Oh,
up.
yeah.
That's different, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Hey, that was cool looking.
It's even better when you do your little warp thing and you hit.
Yeah.
That's just that's
That was
gold.
cool.
Like, oh, that's why I made this character.
Yep. All right. So I do that. What was it to hit? That was pretty good. Do I want to gamble? Gamble. Oh, I'm glad I gambled.
Okay.
Because that was a spell strike.
Oh, okay.
Because it was it's one action for the dimensional assault, and it comes with the attack, and then it's 2 actions for a spell strike. And usually you're supposed to use them in the opposite order because the assault recharges your spell strike if you hit. But whatever, you can also just recharge them both as just like an action, so it doesn't matter that much. Sorry, too technical. I still feel like I'm learning the game. So there's that, and then this was just gouging claw. This thing's a devil of some kind. It probably has protection from some kinds of damage. I don't know. We'll just say slashing.
I'd guess good damage would do more to it.
I know, right?
Probably.
We'll see if I actually, you know what? Let's see if I get a chance to get a spell like that. That'd be real nice. And then that's also, I guess it'd be double because it was a crit.
I'm gonna head out.
All right. It is very bloodied, so don't worry. When I kill the party after you leave, Jake, it probably won't be from this guy.
Okay,
Cool.
sounds
Thanks,
good.
man. Great
Night, everybody.
night, dude. You rolled
Good
rocks.
night.
That was awesome.
Yep, that was
Yeah.
a fun one. Thank you, everybody.
All right, that's the best turn I'm gonna get tonight. That's for sure. That was good. That's I can rest on my heels after that.
It will be your turn next.
Okay, it's my turn. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. So I'm
Right.
gonna. It's hard to like move with Klaus falling because I have to move Sylvie, then Klaus, then so you guys go way too fast. I'm like, damn it. Okay. So 5, 10, 15. I can get about here. Like, what the hell is that? And I can see, I'm sure, like, you guys are surrounded by it. You're surrounding it. Can I, like Osborne here is he's a giant gorilla in the doorway. I don't think I'd be able to shoot through the door to hit the thing. I'm assuming.
I would say it would have a bonus to its AC. Right? Like,
yeah. Like, even if I moved here, like, I'd have
it would have. When you do, like, some kind of attack, a window pops up and you can give yourself a bonus or a penalty. I would say do -2, add. That'll make sense if that comes up.
Okay. So, if I were to cast my cantrip
Mhm.
of needle darts.
Do the attack roll.
Okay.
And then see
this.
See right there, the little field you type in?
Do a -2, click add.
-2.
Right here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then hit add.
Add. Okay. And then go ahead and roll.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
You didn't target it, but yeah.
16 does not hit.
Okay. Didn't think it would.
Far off as you would think.
That's your turn,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I would say so. And then Tom, just kind of like out of character, or like not out of character, but like just to say it, could Klaus, like when we're kind of like walking around, pick up shiny things, like shiny pieces of metal? Because I think I'm supposed to like, that attack itself uses metal. So like,
absolutely.
I mean, he's a raven. He'd pick up shiny
that's
things.
clever.
Yeah.
That's great.
Awesome.
That's great.
I have zero problems with that.
I wonder you could just use silver coins if you want to make a silver attack.
Is that one of the?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Is it one of
We
the
have the right
options?
kind of metal.
It's just metal. It just says metal, right?
You shape 3 needles out of a piece of metal in your possession.
Yeah. I'd give
That's
that to you.
cool.
Okay.
Select other variant. Silver's even one of the variants that you can choose right there.
Yeah, I could
So,
see
yeah.
cold iron, adamantine, not adamantient, you know. And then silver. Yeah.
I would
cold iron.
say, really, because you're making needles out of it. I'd say if you sacrifice 1 silver coin per casting, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Klaus, go find me some silver. You know. Cool. I'm gonna be
Uh,
broke.
Yeah, that's
Osborne.
not
It is your
necessarily
turn.
cheap.
All right. You know what? Fuck this creepy thing.
Yeah.
He's
The
bloodied.
metal
Let's go
returns to you
Donkey
after the
Kong on his
attack,
ass.
so technically you
Oh,
would only have to sacrifice 1 silver coin.
there you go.
I'm gonna grapple it.
I would say you'd be able to use. You sacrifice if you delete 1 silver coin from your inventory. You can use silver whenever you want.
He's grabbed.
Thank you. Thank you.
He is grabbed. Let me drag that to him.
Oh.
You snatch the baby.
Yes.
Ooh, watch out for the mandibles.
While he won't be taking another turn, I'll let you use Jack for flanking purposes since he had to leave halfway through the combat.
Okay. Okay, so if I use grapple again on my same turn, it takes multiple attack penalties, but I would make him restrained, which makes him really fucked.
Yeah. Restrained is a nasty condition.
Let's give it a try, right?
Yeah, screw it.
Try it. It's
See what happens. Fine, let's find out.
learn what some of this advanced stuff does in a combat you're not too worried about.
Yeah.
so if you well, I
He's
think that might work.
So he's like apes like mad and just pulls him down straight to the ground and just holding him down on the
Yeah.
ground. That's his.
Look at that. You can barely move or a creature has you pinned. You have the off guard and immobilized conditions, and you can't use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits except for the attempt to escape.
So it just cannot attack. It can just try and get away from. It can, it'll have to spend all of its actions to try and escape you until it does.
And while it's there, I use my last action to bring 1 fist down on it at my worst attack roll.
Hell yeah.
But it is restrained until the end of your next turn.
All right, have fun, guys.
It has a chance to break out, but
yeah.
Valentine.
How many gems did I find?
Give me a perception check. Or crafting, whichever is higher.
Oh, wait, I rolled perception, but it's the same.
Okay. With an 18, there are 8 of them. And it would take you a few minutes to pry them out.
I'll glance over my shoulder. How bad does the baby look?
It looks pretty beat up.
Yep, they're doing fine. I'll start on these gems.
What do you see? Do you see the worth if you click on that small gemstone that I just...
I do not have sufficient permissions.
God, why is this...
decide.
Some things work when I do that, some things don't. I'd say you figure they'd probably worth about 5 gold each.
Delightful.
And you see 8 of them. That's
Nice
a
chunk of pennies.
noticeable amount of money.
Yep. Start getting those.
Cool.
Pry them out as I go.
That's us like, fuck that baby.
Hey, they're
I don't
doing
want-
great. That baby is the size of me. What am I gonna do?
He's gonna attempt to break free, because what else is he gonna do? Let's see here. Escape. You attempt to escape from being grabbed.
Yeah, do you target me and then try escape rolls? How's that work?
Yes. Choose one creature, object, spell, or blah 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 that is imposing a condition on you. Attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you, the thievery DC of the creature that tied you up, the spell DC for a spell effect. Blah,
So
blah,
would
blah.
that be the 10 plus my athletics? Is that what it is? Is that my
Okay.
DC?
Yes.
Okay.
And I can do unarmed attack I can do unarmed attack, acrobatics, or athletics. All of them have the attack trait, so they would. My first one is really important. So he's kind of struggling against you. And then he disappears.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Absolutely not.
Wait.
Wait.
He might not be. No, he can't manipulate. Dimension door says manipulate.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You needed that restrained.
Yes. Yes.
Well done.
Um.
Question
Nice.
though, on the last sentence of that, if it didn't have the manipulate, would this bring me because I'm literally holding him the whole time?
Ooh, that's fun. Let me see.
Would that just make it fail too? Because I'm another creature.
It might have. You can make the argument.
Level 4 spells? Damn, this thing's crazy. This guy's crazy.
A nasty little thing.
Someone squash this bug.
Fuck. Since that doesn't work, yeah, no, all he's got is trying to escape. Damn it. Good job, Paul.
What's his rolls? I mean, I'm worried about his rolls. Does he have high dex or?
Yeah, he's gonna go for acrobatics. Is how
Yeah.
he's gonna try to wiggle out of there.
Oh, he missed by 1. I have a 19. Well, if it's 10 plus my athletics, if that's what that is. Let me look. I'll Google that.
Okay, he's gonna try again. -5 on this. Because it has the attack trait. Fuck. And what else is he gonna do? -10. All he can do is roll a 20 at this point.
Yeah, it's athletics plus 10.
Yep. He spends his whole turn trying to get out of your grasp, but he can't. Mars.
Good monkey.
See, I told you got this. You're good. You're good. You didn't need me.
Good job, Paul.
Yeah.
Figured out one of those things that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. And the ape has hands, so he can do it.
Well, with him all wrapped around it, I don't want to swing this giant axe down on it. Not that that really mechanically matters, but I like to play the flavor. So instead, I will spend an action to whip out the Wand of Magic Missile. And I'll use this. Wait a second. No, you won?
Well,
Nah, you should.
Free
it's
time.
action to take it out, so that's one action gone. So you'd have two actions to
So I
activate
get
it.
a sec. So I can activate it a second time.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
And boom. And dead. It goes limp in the monkey's hand.
Nice.
God damn. It didn't. So.
I bet it could have done something really cool, but it didn't get to, huh?
There are so many cool things it could have done. It would have, since it's dead, it would have telepathically tried to talk to you and make a bargain with you. Once it's below a certain hit point threshold, but it didn't. It died too fast. It didn't reach that. It just it's dead. Um, the the disease is really bad.
No.
Stacking enfeebled.
Ew.
Ooh,
Drag enfeebled.
that thing is so.
I mean, it did a lot of damage to me. Yeah, enfeebled is nasty.
Like you would have started out at enfeebled 2.
All right. Anything of interest here in the room in its little den? Good time for a magic pulse. You just do it room by room too. I won't make you tell me everything in the universe.
And then
Nothing of interest in the room except for you can tell this creature was probably in here a long time and decorated it with blood and filth.
Yep.
In the style it enjoys. 30-foot pulse, huh? You detect magic. It's a weird. I'm gonna say you detect magic from the room where the ghost was, but it's. I don't know. It feels weird to you,
Okay.
like it's not an item or something.
Residual. Like
You detect a lot of magic about 15 feet to the north.
oh. Okay. We haven't found
Starting
anything
about
then.
15 feet to the north, and you detect a little bit of magic periodically. Basically, there's magic in the room to the north of you.
Okay. And we don't. I don't think. I don't feel like we know any equivalent level of the castle that's further north than we are right now. Like up level 1 or level 3, we have not been in a space that would be in the same coordinates.
Yeah.
That I'm detecting. I don't think. I feel like we're as the farthest
You
north.
are maybe the chapel on the surface.
Yeah. That. Yeah. Okay. 1 second.
alright, I just spent 30 minutes and I only healed myself for 6. Ugh.
I'm gonna call for about a 5. I'm gonna call for about a 5-minute break, and then I'm good for about another half hour.
That's perfect for me. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Cool.
If we end up in a cool combat or something like that, I'm seeing it to the end. But my
Right.
goal is
Oh.
about a half hour.
Sure.
Listen, I never know which way you guys are going.
This
So
is true. This is
you
true.
guys don't
Don't
know
let
which way you're
stone
going.
shape us 15 feet through this wall. All right,
Yeah.
guys, ready? Ready?
Alright.
five.
Cool. Do you think we could spend more time here healing?
Half an hour is a long time. How many points are you down? You're down a lot.
I'm down 20 points basically. I'm at half health right now.
Yikes.
That thing hit me hard.
What if Ulrich did lay on hands on you for that same half hour?
For the same time. Yeah, I guess that's a 6 times 3, right?
Yeah.
If they allow it, yeah. I'll ask Tom if he'll allow that. Because that's an extra plus 18, so that'll be plenty.
So we bring you right up to normal-ish.
Normal-ish.
Ish.
Yeah, that thing hurt me. Lots of owies.
What thing?
That
I don't know
thing.
what you're talking about.
It was a giant fly.
Gross.
It was gross.
All right, I'm going to get a snack. I'll be back.
Okay.
Well then, Paul, you negated that combat. Son of a bitch.
Mm. I held a baby.
I grabbed a baby.
I grabbed a baby.
That guy, that's not one of those combats that would have killed you, but, it would have chipped away at far more resources than it did.
He hurt me bad.
He hit you hard, and
Mhm.
then if the disease had gone into effect, like, there are things that could have happened. And then, I'll wait till Matt puts on his headphones. That was Matt. That was funny. I was like, I'll wait till Matt puts on his headphones, and then you sat there and you paused, and I was like, did he hear me? Like, come on, do it, come on. I was just saying because I was saying, Paul, you son of a bitch, you negated that combat by, and he was like, well, it did hit me really hard. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That he came out biting.
But I didn't get the disease off or any of its fancy spells.
I used a hero
Or,
point.
I will say also that I think Matt, you said that's like a devil. It is. So it would have tried to make a deal with you. In exchange for it had information that might have been useful. But what would you have given up for that information?
Right.
And
No, some XP. Probably.
it's oh, let me end the combat so you can.
He worked with Raphael.
Not a bunch. Not a bunch. It's just one dude.
Happy to have it.
Hmm?
So, all right. Well, Valentine, what did you find?
Would you let Ulrich?
Found a.
Tom, would you let Ulrich heal me this for the same amount of time I try to heal myself?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. Everybody's fine.
Then that would be an extra 18.
I already made like 30, 40 minutes go by.
Perfect.
Everybody's at full health.
Okay. Well, in that case, I can recharge a thing or two. Keep doing annoying super actions over and over and over again.
What'd you find in there, Valentine?
Oh, gems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pater. What are
bunch
these
of gems.
things?
I think they're constructs. I suspect, the gems make me think that there was probably soul gems in them or meant to be in them at some point. But
Really?
that's what I think.
I wonder. Do you think they could still be activated?
Oh.
No.
Did you already add 8 of them, Milo?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well. Oh, then let me delete the other one that I just added to you.
Hey guys, there's a
Nice
door
try.
here. You guys want me to open another door?
No, not yet. Mars is telling me about this
I
thing.
like golems. I'm taking notes. My notebook's out. What do I know? What do I know about the constructs?
Give me a crafting check.
God damn it. That's when I needed the 20, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, Valentine, beautiful.
Between those checks, these here, these clockwork assistants, helped maintain this level, with their mechanics. Looking at them, they mostly did repair work or cleaning work. You think? But they might have been pretty useful in a fight too. They didn't have any kind of weaponry, but you wouldn't if this thing was fully functional. You wouldn't want to get punched by it.
Is it? It's made of stone.
No, it's like clockwork.
Oh, it's clockwork. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
They are both listed as broken beyond any sort of repair.
Damn it.
Before you even think about it, it is very clear. It basically says, move on.
Right.
Those are cool, but move on.
I wouldn't want them in the fight. I just think it could help around the shop, man. I mean, like,
Well,
more time for reading. All I do is sweep anyway. I mean, this thing could sweep and shelf books. We'd be good.
If that is the kind of thing, once this adventure is over and you could spend an unlimited amount of time, there are possibilities.
All right, fair enough. Morby gets one, the Dawnflower can get the other. That'll be worth the investment of a few folks.
Where was that other door, Osborne?
Oh, this one opens.
I never had a chance to go in and make any notes about the haunt situation going on in the bathroom, so I need to spend a minute in there doing that.
Okay, let me give you that real quick.
I don't need to roll anything.
When you walk in, it rematerializes and starts moving again.
Oh, how about that?
You would know that it only moves to a certain point, and then you have to find the next trigger on the next level down. So
The sofa.
Yes. Yep. This trigger, this ghost, moves through the Minotaur room and moves down the stairs, and that's as far as it goes. And then the next level down, there's the sofa room, and that's the one you weren't able to follow to the end.
Right. Oh.
So the ghostly footsteps start to move again, but I would say you would know, even if you follow it to the end, you'd have to go through the Minotaur room, and it still wouldn't take you. It would just go to the sofa room.
It would do the same thing again. Would I be able to put two and two together intuitively that, like, if we needed to find the footsteps again on the lower level, if we return to the sofa room, we might get the same result as what's happening here.
I would say you would know that now.
Okay.
After you see Great Ghost. Yeah. So after you see the ghost start to move, oh, when I close it, it goes away. Okay. So if you look, I've got it going right there at full speed. When you walk in there and it's just like the first time you walked into that room, I would say between all of you and your occult knowledge, you would probably realize at that point that it might not be sentient. This is like something that repeats when it's triggered. Because when someone walks into this room, it's doing the exact same thing at the exact same timing that it did last time you were in this area. So you feel like maybe not. Give me an occult roll, all of you, for one last little bit of info.
I'd love to.
Do it.
I'm not even gonna roll.
You never know. You should do
It's
it.
26.
Oh shit! Rolled a 2. Oh no, wait.
Valentine.
9.
My whole deal is that I know stuff. That's the entire character. I just know stuff.
I drink and I know stuff. I drink tea
I
and I
don't
know
drink.
stuff. Valentine, you don't know how you know the exact time frame, but you're thinking about when you saw different things, and you're like, I bet about a day has to go by. And then you can trigger the ghost to go through its steps again. So if for whatever reason you're not able to follow it to its end, after a day, you can trigger it again and try to follow it. So
Good to
this,
know on the lower levels.
yeah, this Otari on level 2, you know where it goes. It goes to that sofa room. The one on the sofa room, you don't know where that one goes. And it's, by the time you get back down there, it will have been a day again. You're at like 20 hours since you triggered that one. And then Osborne opens that other door. Let's see here. Several wide alcoves adorn the walls of this L-shaped hallway. Each alcove contains a small diorama of the same city, facing different perils. And you're going to have to get closer to see what those perils are. Let me see here. Valentine, if you want to move a little bit closer before I pause.
Thank you.
Yeah. Osborne is making me pause before everybody else. It's either Paul or Mr. Carp there, usually causing the trouble and making me pause.
Ulrich's been all over it this time around.
Well, okay,
We
not
all take our
tonight,
turns
but
being
on a
mad.
most nights.
Never.
Okay.
I know.
That one, the mural that you are next to, right there, shows Absalom being destroyed by a massive fire. And as you're looking at it, something happens.
I got targeted for some reason. Why would... Are
Ooh.
you kidding me?
Ooh, gee, man, gee.
An
Excuse me?
apocalypse beam?
Apocalypse?
Apocalypse beam?
when you're okay. How scared are you when you're crit by an apocalypse beam?
Extremely very scared.
I mean, that's no joke. I think I'm dead.
That-
Dead.
How many hit points do you
Oh,
have?
it's not double, right? It has to be double my hit
It's
points?
not double. It has to be. But
Very
no, it has to
close.
be-
Let's look up massive damage right now.
Yeah. I
Oh
think-
my god.
You
Oh
rolled,
my god.
you rolled rocks on that. Holy crap. I think it's double damage, right? Double my hit points?
I'm gonna look it up. I'm also taking a screenshot for.
Yeah, double your max. Heal bot in chat says. Thank you. So yeah, he almost one-shot me.
What's your max?
40.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anybody else might have killed them. Who else? Did anyone have like 30 hit points?
Great screenshot,
I'm
Mari.
That would have been all right.
I would have died.
All would have been okay.
All right, yeah, you would have died. Yep,
Sylvie, you would have died.
she would have outright died.
I would have died.
Don't go down that hallway.
Died.
All right, so let's put dying on real quick. Let's add
you
that.
guys, let me pull this back up. So as you're walking down this hallway, you see this mural, and that mural is Absalom on fire, being fully engulfed in flames. And as you're walking by, like you didn't even really like stop and look at it. But you glanced at it, and the flames for a second flicker like they were real, like they're alive. And you notice at the edge of the scene, far beyond the city, see the gauntlet. And then a beam of fire strikes you, and everything turns black. And everybody else goes, "What the fuck?"
Osborne?
It didn't even, I would say, like, it didn't look like a fireball or, burning hands or like this long burning flame. Just, oh, bam! And
Okay.
Osborne just drops, and there's smoke in the air.
Okay, I try and grab him and pull him out real quick.
Yeah. Let me.
Okay. Oh boy.
Dragged me by my feet, I think, or my beard, one or the other.
Can anybody are any of us capable of healing?
Sure. If we get his healer's kit, I can try that. Or I've got a healing potion.
Muted.
Or Sylvie could do the healer's kit.
Mars, if you glance back in that area,
Mm-hmm.
just because you have the best angle to look at it,
Mm-hmm.
the flames that were flickering in that mural are now static.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I found them. They're on me.
With the healing
Is
tools.
it first
We
aid?
know that Osborne has healing tools on him, and like
Yeah.
Yeah, are
Yeah.
you gonna treat
Gonna go-
wounds, or are you gonna try to administer first aid to stabilize me?
I don't know. He's dying. Just give him the potion.
Well, I mean, I could do my medicine.
I would
Go
say
for
you
it,
got to make at
Sylvie.
least one death recovery check.
Okay, do
at
it,
this
Paul.
point because, and Sylvie, you have the best view of this
Doom of
mural here.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was supposed to be
Boy.
secret. Shit.
Oh,
It was, and I got to figure out a way to do that. But
Okay.
he's looking.
Oh,
He's
okay,
looking like he's
okay.
okay. This one looks like the city, Sylvie, is
Okay.
being engulfed by a tsunami.
well, that that's unfortunate.
Look,
Um,
don't look directly. Just use your peripheral vision. Does it look like the waves are like moving at all? Just use your
Good.
peripheral.
Okay, I'm telling you guys about it, and then Mars is telling me to use my peripheral. Can I see any waves?
Yes. Yeah. The
I do.
water is. It's like it's. It's like it is not just a mural. It is. You
Yeah,
know.
it is
It
very
is at
much
least,
moving.
at minimum, an illusion spell.
It is at least a minimum an illusion spell, I think.
Sure,
There's some kind of magic.
sure, absolutely.
Can you sense some magic in this room?
I'm sure that I can.
If you
But
do the pulse, yes, the murals frickin' almost hurt your. You give you a headache.
Ooh.
okay, so obviously this one is very active in the things. Is this one still giving off?
I just
Not
is it
as
okay?
much.
Okay. Am I getting other magical energies and signatures from the other murals?
Let me see here. Where? Uh, yes. You right here.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Oh, and actually, nope, never mind. Just right there. But um, you can, as a player, see that there's another mural right there. Like
Yeah,
you can infer probably.
probably. Yeah.
I would say actually that one on the far end, you can see okay, and it looks like there's some sort of creature destroying the buildings.
uh, um,
Okay.
Godzilla
Okay.
is walking through this Absalom
did you at
straight
least
ahead of you.
put me out after you dragged me out to the hallway? Like, am I still like,
On fire? No.
yeah, am I still on fire at all? Did you at least put me
No.
out? Thanks.
No. There was never a real fire. You're okay. You're
All
okay.
right.
I can't believe that crit, and then at fucking 60.
Yeah.
So I have an idea as to how we can get through at least some of this hallway. But Sylvia, it really comes down to how attached you are to Klaus.
Wait, what? Well, I can. Okay, I'm gonna say this as like not Sylvie because I was trying to think the same thing. I can use phase familiar, but it's a reaction. I think it's a trigger. Your familiar would take damage, so I think it would die if it took damage from any of these things. But I draw upon my patrons. Oh, here I could just cast it, just so you guys could see it. I didn't use it though. I just want to show you.
You guys just gonna leave me on the floor?
I mean,
Yeah.
resistance 5 is good. It's probably not going to save.
Not right here. Not,
Yeah, I think he's gonna die regardless. I
Tsunami
don't want him
blast.
to die.
if if a dude swings a sword at your familiar, that might be good.
That'd be pretty good, yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
I you
What's
know,
happening here?
I don't really want Klaus to.
I don't want Klaus to die either, because then I got to make another
We have
token.
to. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
got him.
We
This
don't
is a
have
lot
to do
of.
that.
It's
We
more
don't
work than
have
you'd
to
think.
do that.
It really is.
Let's try a good old fashioned. Let's try a good old fashioned mage hand.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah.
Let's see how
Do
dumb it
that.
is. Let's get mage hand out here.
There you go, Oswald.
Nice. Well
Look at
done,
that.
Valentine.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Get
gonna
up. Fix yourself.
float mage hand out there. to the space in front of the mural. See if that triggers anything.
Doing some raiding.
Gotta move over here and take 10 minutes in a corner to heal myself. Put some ointment on, you know.
This doesn't work. I got
Nice.
one. I have one follow-up
No.
hypothesis. Okay, I have a
Nothing
follow-up.
happens.
I have a follow-up hypothesis. Give me 5 minutes, and I run down this hallway, and I go down here and I disappear, and I will run back to the room where the tortured guy was.
Go ahead and actually.
Go down there.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Things are moving. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you gonna throw?
What?
Something?
What?
T,
Go down there.
how far away are you going by yourself?
Oh,
No.
no! I was about to move.
I'm sitting here for 10 minutes.
As you go around that corner,
Don't tell me that thing came up the fucking
Oh.
well.
Okay. Okay.
there are some people. Because you aren't. Mars is not expecting to see anyone. The way you know, and and as you walk around that corner, a woman, like, is all of a sudden next to you, and she goes, "Hold up,
Yeah, hold them.
We-
hold a lot.
we should talk."
I can talk. I like to listen.
Oh,
I'll listen to you all day.
that's not what I expected to see down there.
What was the reaction?
And this guy,
Oh, that is sick.
All right. Well met, friend.
Is he actually holding that
And-
head?
no,
Oh.
and that guy,
I know someone who would love to talk to you. You seem like you're the one in
And-
charge.
These are knockoffs.
Whoa.
Knockoffs, I tell
Yeah.
and
you.
the lady,
Yeah, Jack, what the fuck? What are you doing with these people?
the lady
Bro,
says,
That's a really cool rifle that the Valentine's will love.
What do they have against wolves? Jeez.
It's too big for me. That rifle's my height.
"We
Cool. They don't like wolves.
need to talk. What's Valentine doing down here? Has she found him? Has she found the werewolf?"
He? Right?
Yeah, sorry.
Valen who?
Don't play games with me.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. You seem like you're fairly in the know. Werewolf? There's a werewolf here?
He hasn't told you.
You're looking for a werewolf?
My name is Narnetta Silverblade.
Yeah, you sound like someone who'd be looking for a werewolf.
Calvin, knock him out.
No, that's not cool.
And we'll pick up in a couple of weeks.
Which one's Calvin?
Calvin is the dwarf. I will tell you their names now. We've got Narnetta Silverblade. We've got the dwarf was Calvin Moonfoe. This guy is Jasper Fangbreaker.
Okay, yeah. These are very Werewolf killing
The
names.
most werewolf hunter, werewolf hunters of all time.
And this guy is Joe.
Really?
Maybe if you're lucky, you'll learn why.
That's so funny. Do you think they made up these names, or do you think they found each other and they all had like, you know?
That one. That's how it happened, for sure.
Valentine, what's your last name?
Valentine is my last name.
Yeah.
First name.
Van
Leia.
Helsing.
Constantine.
Wait, shouldn't you know that, Mars? Aren't you all good friends?
Thanks.
Lupus?
Thanks for
Lupus
the follow.
Valentine?
Joe
Lupin.
Wolfsbane.
I
It's Leopold. You would know that.
Joe Wolfsbane.
Joe Werewolf.
Joe.
these four, I've been sneaking them around, and you guys have been failing secret perception checks. Left and right.
They're
And
just good at
actually-
How we
sneaking.
were meant to run into them.
You're gonna tell me Klaus didn't sense
And-
that at all?
No.
With tremor sense? Are they that close?
Trevor sensed he'd have to be landing on something.
Hmm.
What's he feeling?
What about my scent when I'm an animal? Did I never smell them?
They were never that close to you. They were
Rebel.
always a good
Still
way
my
away from you.
nose.
And a frog.
Yeah.
I'm sure frogs have great sense of smell.
Hey,
And
don't hate my animals.
I'm sure you've all guessed by now. No, it's not the same. None of these are the same person that Ulrich saw.
No,
In them.
no. This is
Yeah.
very different. These guys are here very specifically, and I mean, there were worse things I could have run the corner into. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was hit with it until she told the guy to knock me out. That's not cool.
well,
Make friends.
and we'll just see what happens because he hasn't yet.
No, he hasn't. I can take them all.
That'll maybe not. But unless my first roll is like a crit, chances are Valentine will hear. Valentine's around only 1/4.
That helps. That helps. This is
Hopefully.
going to be an interesting situation, to say the least.
I mean, Tom does roll crits pretty often.
I will
know who
say,
these people
actually,
are. Does Valentine know who these
Valentine, roll a perception check. There was a conversation around one. It's far away. You're gonna gotta roll. Oh my god.
Bat.
I heard everything I said. I heard every single thing I said.
Actually turned around and went the other way.
I would say you are. I'm gonna measure distance. Okay. They were trying to be quiet. Mars wasn't necessarily until like the first Mars reacted, probably normal speaking voice. You 100% heard that.
Did I hear my own name?
On a crit. Yeah. Yeah. You heard Mars say like you can't make out what was said. All you heard was a strange voice say, Valentine. And that's where we'll pick up next session.
Hate that.
That
Hate
feels
that a
good.
lot.
That feels good. Rolling that crit right then, that's what happened. I was about to take Mars prisoner, but we just went a different way.
Damn. I'm resting for 10 minutes. There's nothing. I'm not doing anything during this whole thing. Right now.
Bye bye, my friends. Off I go to rescue Mars or die trying.
Guys, I found a new way to get through that hallway.
There's a werewolf down there.
He's in that painting. Oh, and make sure you look at the fire one as you walk by.
Ah. Will it be 2 weeks? Will it be the 3rd?
Let me look.
That's the goal, 3rd or the 4th, depending on people's availability.
I have bad news.
No, you don't.
I'll be at a conference.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna float it out there because I hate to say it, Mari, but if we only miss one person,
I know.
we keep going. So
I know.
everybody else check too.
Okay.
If we're down 2 people, we reschedule.
I insist.
You know, we either don't run something or somebody runs something else.
Yeah, and if I can't make it, full permission, Tom, to use Sylvie, like, if you need it, but, you know, she doesn't heal, so it's, like, you may not need it.
So here's the
Healer only.
funny thing, because you guys have on and off been getting your asses kicked. I have not changed anything, and this is written for 4 characters, and at times there's been up to 6.
Okay.
I've changed nothing.
4 characters?
In fact, I nerfed
You're
the
muted,
ghouls.
Paul.
I nerfed the ghouls.
Thankfully.
You must be really bad at this game.
The ghouls, their paralyze
That's
effect that I was having you guys roll against on their bites, they also should have had on their claw attacks. And I didn't use it.
I mean, are we supposed to, like, have gone back to town 3 more times to buy all kinds of weird, different, like, potions and stuff?
I think we
I
just.
mean, we
what
just
is-
jumped.
what's-
I mean, a
across-
little bit, but
jumped
then
down.
there's also
I think our
just all
tactics.
those other status effects that you guys could be putting on things. You haven't been.
Yeah, I think it's our tactics.
Do we need a cleric?
On
I mean, that would be good.
I mean, not having a cleric is kind of dumb in this game.
so the 3rd, I will be in San Francisco.
How about the 4th?
Yeah, okay.
4th, I will be on my way home. I should be home. I could do the 4th.
Okay, we're tentative on the 4th.
If we do the 4th, so I'll be at a conference, but I'll be at my parents' house on that Saturday. So as long as they're okay with me just playing, I may not be able to play, like, you know, the whole night because my parents will probably want to hang out with me. But
They probably won't.
my dad will.
Well, we will see it on the display.